Hey, Breeze. Oh, it's Farm Tech. Sorry, misphoned here. Hello, Farm Tech. How you doing, buddy? Just taking details off. Customer names Bradley Mitchell. That ain't mine. I ain't got all that. In post. Don't know where that's come from. Not my address. So I've got a couple of bits today. I've got a box underneath there. Mr. Pico dropped off. Posted to me. He said, Mick, don't do a stream on it. No, I'll rephrase that. Thought of Felix. How you doing, buddy? I'm glad you joined. So yeah, Pico said, don't, Mick, wait until I pop in later and then do a stream. Well, my Xbox 360's turned up, so I can do a stream while I'm waiting for Pico. I don't want to open it. He told me wait. There's some bits in there. He said he wants to show something, an upcoming project or something. So this is going to be interesting. Now this obviously come up untested. I ain't got a clue. Oh, they put packing peanuts in. I wish they bloody wouldn't. Oh no, it's gone everywhere. Fuck me out. Hold up a minute. Just pick all these up. Who ate packing peanuts? Fucking ate them. Jeez. All over the floor. I only just cleaned up. I only just hoovered up. Cleaned up. I'm still picking up packing peanuts. They put a load of packing peanuts in there. Was it worth putting it in? Let's be honest. Jeez. Seriously? Was it really worth putting? Oh look, look at that lot. I didn't see all that lot up there. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, hold up a minute. I didn't know he put all that lot strapped to the bloody back of it. Sloth, how you doing? Just dropped in and drop a like. Yeah. Okay, I just opened the box up and a load of packing peanuts just come out. Literally loads. I hate them things. Well, it wasn't worth really putting them in, was it? Let's be honest. Look how much. I really just wasn't bothered. They make more of a mess than anything. So, this one. Oh, look at. Holy crap! This is in a state. Fucking state of this Xbox. Jesus. Mind you, he did put it in a nice big padded thing, but. Yeah, this Xbox is in a mess. Untested was the word. Looking at that, I can see rust and dust. So it's rust and dusty. Jesus. TK Electronics. Thank you for popping on, sir. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you. I can see rust already and dirt and grime. And I've only just unboxed this, literally. Yeah, first impressions, not the greatest to be honest. What's the chances of this working? Has this been opened up previous? I don't really know, to be honest. Has this been opened up? Yeah. Might have done. What is it then? Is it? Oh, it's the 9 gig. So this is going to be a Trinity. That's I'm going to say that's a Trinity or Chrome. It won't be a Corona. It'll be a Trinity. What is it? March 2011. It'll be a Trinity. I'm going to say. I'm going to put a poll up. Right, I'm going to put a poll up with you guys, and this is supposed to be untested. I've just literally unboxed this, so your guess is as good as anyone else's. Chances are, is this going to work? Xbox 360. Yeah, not in the greatest condition. Looking at that. Holy crap, it's in piss poor condition, I'll give it that. They've got that right. It's definitely, I would say, I wouldn't say it was untested. I would say more like I just dragged it out of a loft and just left it. Right. Let me see if I can do a poll. I don't know how to do a poll. Alright. Is this going to work? There you go. Oh, hold up a minute. That's come up wrong. Huh? Right, I've done that wrong. I don't know how to do bloody polls. Here, here's course slug. Do you know what? So I'll just skip it. OBS, it just gives me an headache. Huh? I'll plug it and I'll leave it to you guys. Right? Obviously, I've not tested this. I've literally just took it out of the box. Tried to do a poll and it's just come up with an error. Fucking CPU, forget it. It's OBS again. I'm always having problems with OBS. This is why it's free. Right. First things first, let me go to capture. Where is the capture? Right, there you go. Have I got the... Right. I'll switch her on. It depends. Right, have we got a light? We've got an orange light, right? What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? Yes or no? I literally have just took this out of the box. This comes up Streamlabs. It's OBS. Yeah. What do you reckon? A yes or no? Put your answers in. Course like saying yes. I've literally just took this out untested. I don't know. This has got a red ring, or it's gonna post. Course slug is saying yes. I'm gonna say a yes. I'm gonna say a yes. Yep. Fortifix is gonna say yes. So, Chris, what do you reckon? I've just took this out of the box. Yes or no? Is this gonna post? Literally just took it out. I ain't gonna switch it on until I get a few. We've got a few yeses. Yeah, Chris is gonna say yeah. All right. CPU is gonna say red dot yes. The dot of death, yes. I'm never right, but I'm never right. Right, I'm gonna do it in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's power up. Oh, we got a green light. We got a green light. Yay! We got a picture. No, she post. I literally just took it out. It was untested. So it does post. Bad resistors on the CPU line. Yeah. All used as. Right, well we've got let's plug a controller in. Let's see if it's up to date with the well, it posted. See, never right. See, FarmTech, see all of that. Yeah, I'm going to say Trinity. I'm going to find out what version this is. First things first. Right, let me see if this is on the latest. This come up untested, so I paid £6 for this. 6, so I didn't pay a lot. I didn't pay a lot for it. Oh, well, that's interesting. He's saying that this has got a 4GB stick in this one. What? It shouldn't do, because it's not only the Trinities normally have these. The 10.46 amp ones normally have these. Console settings, console information. No, it's on the latest dashboard. 17559. Pab, first thing. Alright, hi Mick. Pab's in. How you doing, brother? Right. Well, that was a quick test. 4GB module. Yeah, it looks like it. They've put a 4GB module in. This version don't normally come with a 4GB. Only on the back of most of these, on most of them, they don't normally, it's only on the 10.46 models, on the amps wise, that runs under the back. This is a 9.6 amp. These don't normally have them. So, oh yeah, I didn't check the disk drive. That's... Well, there was no game in it. Oh, thought I was going to get a free game as well. The side bit's missing, but he did, yeah, with a 4GB module. Yeah, it's unusual. Right, it's obviously, this is the bad avatar, so I'm going to just quickly check, see what version this is. This could do with, this is going to be disgusting inside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's a Corona. We're going to find out. Hopefully. The 9.6 amps. Normally the 10 ones normally had the 4GB modules in. Bad storage failure. Internal what? That come up. That come up something bad. I couldn't see it because the bloody thing was in the way. Damn you, Mick. Yeah, to know this version. Well, we'll find out. We're going to find out, literally. I'll go to scripts. Console info. Yeah, of course, looks right. It's a Corona. Let me blow it up and I can show you. There you go. It's got Corona written on it. So it is a Corona. Which is pretty good. So at least we know it's a... I'm going to put a sticker on it. Just typing in it. Yep. It is the Corona. And in that way I know roughly. Now I've got some new resistors. 3k ohm resistors. That's it. It's a Corona. ET. Right. So the only thing is, I've still not tested, is the drive working. That's a good shout. Would it see the disc if I put the disc in? How do I know someone ain't modded this already? We'll find out. I'm hoping it ain't got a bad drive because I'm running out of drives. How comes that's being detected? Right, we know it's a Corona. Michael, Michael, you just missed the elements. Just unplugged it, untested. I paid £6 for this one. It's in terrible state. Plugged it in, and it boots straight up. Nothing wrong with it. The only thing is, I didn't test the disk drive. I just want to see if this if this works with a disk. It's very disgusting. I can see rust underneath. No disc in it. Fixed. Here, Sloth's right. That's the quickest fix I've ever done. No. So this ain't been RGH'd because it can't detect the disc. Right, okay. Well, that's good. So it's because you never know if someone might give you a modded console already. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Right, let's bung a 360 game in. God, look at the state of this one. It's all scratched up. Let's see if it'll read a disc. I've put on it, it's a Corona. Oh, no. Don't tell me I've got a dodgy drive. Oh no, right, thank God for that. For a minute, I thought I had a dodgy drive. I thought, oh, has this one got a dodgy drive? Yeah, well, that was good for £6. Fixed. Right. So all this needs now then, strip down. It's up to date. Needs a damn good bloody clean, I know that. Put this one to the collection. Yeah. This is working alright. Okay. Cool. Ping. Yeah, that makes me laugh. That ping, come on. I like that. It sounds like the grenade. You know when you ping a grenade, that's what makes me laugh. Did it come up, FarmTech? Because I've turned off all the sounds on my end, so I don't have to hear it. No. Hold up. Oh, sorry, bud. You know why? Because I didn't have stream elements turned on. Oh, God. Give me a minute. Sorry. Streamer bot. I didn't turn streamer bot on. Stream elements. Streamer bot. Right, there you go. She's turned on. Try it again. Keep forgetting to turn it on. You've got to turn it on. It doesn't automatically come on. That's it. It's all done. It's all turned on. Right, so this is a strip down. Like you stated that. Our need is to make a bat file.
Oh, fucking hell.
To load all stuff. Ping. Yeah, just drops the biggest turd ever. So to get out the plunger. Jesus. How big was it? It must have been, you sure it weren't like a dinosaur or something? You know, I just dropped a log. He's dropping hot logs everywhere. I get bad enough with Bronson, MDL. He just tried to get me to say bad stuff. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad that ain't a family. I'm glad that ain't a children's channel. I'd get sensitised by that. You literally read what? You know you're going to end up in trouble. got fucking paint on this. Look, there's all paint on it. Jesus, people don't look after consoles, do they? Do you know what? I'm actually amazed it actually worked, to be honest, because it was untested. Clip. How can I isolate that picture? So, head now. Oh God, look how dusty this is. This is going to be nasty. Look at the state of it. What do they do to these poor consoles? There's fucking dust coming out of this in every direction. They don't really deserve. People really shouldn't have consoles, should they? What are you streaming today, Mike? What you got on the bench? I don't want to open the other box up because I'm waiting for Mr. Pico. He's given me a big box down here. It's got some stuff in it. But I've got this to do anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a dust bunny in here. I'm just practicing soldering, maybe streaming on Monday. Right, okay. To the butcher table. CPU saying to the butcher table. Why, is his soldering skills not up to scratch? I'm not too bad when it comes to my soldering. Crap, why isn't this one going? There you go. Soldering, oh, I see. It's incredibly different. Yeah, yeah. I can imagine. I've not really soldered ICs. No, you need a firm. Yeah, you need a firm. Definitely need a firm hand on them ones. 100%. Cleaned all my bench up, made a royal tidy up today. Bronson keeps I know, he keeps farting. I don't know what's up with him lately. His backside is absolutely, it kills me. He's where he drops hot logs. So what's up with that? It's never played up. You start with a cheap one, then you get like a Fender 69. Right, I'm going to need a pot to put all these in. Yeah, I have 3 guitars, not soldering. Holy crap. Do you know what? They're one of the hardest things to take apart, the Xbox 360. The fats are easier because once you've got the tool, it ain't so bad. Good luck trying to get the freaking slims apart. You always end up cutting yourself, or you end up breaking lugs trying to get them off. They are notorious for an headache. Right, that come off a bit too easy. Alright, where's the... I need the other one. Let me grab... I normally use 2 spudges. Let's find it easier. There you go. That makes it easier. Oh yes. Straight away. Dust and more. Oh, look at that lot. All the way along there. Nice long mark. Is that dust? That's dust. I want to do a Pico station, but I want to finish my website too. But the thermal base is going to be dry as a bat on here. There's a lot of dust on here, hell of a lot of dust. This one's in terrible condition. Holy crap, lightning's coming off. There you go. At least I know it's a Corona. So Core Slug was right. Oh God, look at the state of the fan. Oh my God. Look at the state of that. Jeez. Do you reckon there's layers of dirt on there? Just a tad. I've only just opened this up. Yeah. What do they do to these poor consoles? They really don't deserve that type of treatment. I mean, thanks to me and Mike, we do save the consoles. Well, we try to. We try to save them. Got to be so careful with it. And you think the ribbon cables on there, they're £6 each. They like robbery. All that's going to have to be stripped and cleaned. Yeah, they come out. So they come out better than they go in. Yeah, better to have on lift. Yeah, what was I only saying on Mr. Swindon's stream? Right at the end of it, was saying, yeah, but we don't need to keep collecting. And in the next minute, we're buying another console. You're thinking, as saying, are you for real? I still ain't got as many as Mike has. The rate I'm going, I'm catching up. Yeah, definitely. Has that been opened? Well, there's no sticker on this one, so needs a good clean though. Strip and clean. That fan needs it. There's a lot of rust in here. It ain't actually too. Oh, all right. I'll take it back. Yeah, there is dust bunnies underneath this. Ugh. It's all falling out and all. Oh yeah, was there a 4 GB module? No, there weren't. No, this one don't have the 4 GB on it. So how comes I see 4 GB on it then? The Coronas don't, Mike, the Coronas don't have 4 GB on them, do they? It's normally on the Trinities. That one was a bargain, yeah. I always tend to sniff them out. The Trinities, they've had removable. Oh right, oh I didn't know that. £6 I paid for this one. So what's that in Canadian dollars? It's probably going to be about $10, $10 to $11. Probably would be about right. Not even that. Well, yeah, my Corona shows up 4GB module, but they're not removable chip. Right, that's what this one's coming up. This one's coming up, Core Slug, 4GB. $10 is great for a working one. Yeah. I'm frightened around with it. That's mould, mate. That is pure mould. That is nastiness, literally, on that. There's dust all over the place on this one. Yeah, this is showing up as 4GB. So there's got to be a 4GB module on this. This was untested. It come up untested. Plugged it in and I went, what's the I tried to do a poll and then it come up with an error. It wouldn't let me do a poll. I went, oh, do you know what? Switch over. Fucking OBS wants shooting. Right. I've got a spare one of that. That one's all rusted up. Look how rust. What do they do to these consoles? I'm actually amazed these work. It's all got to come out anyway. So I think the next part is take that out, put this one in. Oh, so it's a Corona, so it's, so no 4GB module. But it was showing up as 4GB. I went, how can it show up with 4GB if it's a Corona? I haven't done nothing. It's all got to come out anyway. I could do it when I'm doing, once this board's out. They integrate a 4GB. Oh right, an MU unit. So some Coronas onto the NANDs or some other IC. Oh right. I didn't think they had them. It's cheaper. Right. Well, we got a little bit of dust in there. Be cleaned out. No, no glitch. Actually, where's the NAND? Did they put the NAND back? They did, didn't they? Did they actually put the, normally the NAND's here. They put the NAND, but they put the NAND over this way. They swapped it over. The NAND's over this section. Because they're not normally underneath the board. They're normally on top of the board, the NAND. But what they've done instead, they've put like a little chip, an IC chip on top. With some resistors and some little caps. That is the 4GB NAND on top. I thought it was. Yeah, they've put it here where the NAND is. So what they've done, they've put the NAND underneath, because that's probably the other point of the NAND, and then put the 4GB module on top of it, but they soldered it directly to the board. I thought it was that, because I thought, hold up, it's got 4GB. Yeah, it's a cheapy chip. Yeah, right, okay. It's interesting how they swap things around, Microsoft, and what they do to the boards. Right, let me just brush some of this carcass off, because I don't want to touch that fan. Well, yeah, that fan's, I'm not even, do you know what, I'm not even going to clean that fan up. I've got another fan, I'm going to swap straight over with the working part, because that's nasty, that's just full nastiness. Right, then no RGH unless you convert it to a 16. Oh, right. To a 16 meter cathode. Lots of work just to do an RGH. What? So these can't be RGH'd? I thought they all came. CPU. Mike's probably the best person to ask for that. I've never had one of these with that on it, to be honest. The Coronas don't normally have them. This is the first Corona to have a 4GB module. Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can be. There's a lot of dust in here. Let me pull up the info. I've got a... Where is it? But no, it's a 4GB. It's if the 4GB is fried. Oh right, I'll see. Yeah, I see what you mean, because it's built. Yeah, you have to change that IC chip. I see what you're saying. Where the other one you used to just unplug it. These ones, because like Mike said, these are cheaper. They sold them directly to the board. You can take it off. It just won't have a 4GB chip on it. Lucky enough, this one's all working. That's why it's always best to format it before anything. Yeah, you're right. I think first thing I need to do is let me plug this in. Yeah, I'm going to have to format that before I do anything, can I? Ow. You shouldn't sit on that. Fucking my foot's gone dead. God. Right, where's that power supply? Oh, look at the rust on that. Gee, lucky enough, I've got one of these top shield plates that obviously ain't rusted. Format that, dude. I am going to do that, buddy. That is the first thing I'm going to do. Plug her in and format that drive. That's what I love about normally the 360s, the fats you got, because you got to use diodes on the fat models. You've got to put a diode in front of it. Ace he don't bother. He just solders it direct. It's mainly for protection than anything. Right, let me put this into capture card. Well, I need to write down. Format this. Let's format this 4GB. All right, let's grab my phone because I'm going to need the bloody. I'm going to need the serial number. fixed the. I tried the thing again last night. You know that what I was working on, the reel to reel. Tried it again this morning. Works lovely. Absolutely no issues with that. So that's all lovely and all fully working. Let me take a picture of the. Yeah, if you don't need that fogger out. Right, picture. I've got to get the epoxy serial number. You can't just format these. It won't let you format them without the console serial number. Right, a required device signature has been removed. What does that mean? Will then have to be restarted. What? Does the reel-to-reel work? That's one thing I've not tried, Mike. I've not tried the recording side. I found the things for the handles. I pull it on, but I've not tried it on the recording side. I should do. Yeah, try to record like an LP on it. Yeah, you can. The serial number, it's only required for the. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you're right. No, it keeps coming up this. A required storage device. So how comes then? So I can't format this. I can't format that. Don't tell me that's corrupted. That 4 GB module is. Oh, okay. It's formatted. No, it's not. It's coming up. It's not. It can't detect. It's not detecting. Even though it's on there, it can detect there's a 4 GB module. It won't let me format it. So the format is here. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, as Mike says, it's fine. Right. So I'll click on the format. Don't worry about it. No, probably not. If I can't format this, I'll click on format and then it comes up with this. Right. Are you sure you want to remove all content? I don't want to remove it. I want to fucking format it, you Dago donut. Let's clear the system cache first. Right. Format it. Right, it says, you sure? But, and then it comes up, a missing storage device has been removed. Looks like it's for space. It's already, yeah, that don't make sense, does it? But it won't, so it must be already formatted. So they've partitioned it. All right. So the best thing I can do now then is boot this up, back all the files up on this. Actually, before I do that, let me move this back down. Oh. Yeah, error is normal. Right, okay. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to shut this down. I can't even shut it down. Hold it. Hold the button down so it comes up. There you go. Right, shut it down. Let's get rid of the capture card for a minute. I've got to plug, make sure that the existing backup NAND is not on there. Because I'm pretty sure I did back this up. That simple NAND flasher. Yeah, updated bin file. Yeah, I was right. I didn't take it off. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. Let me just let me go to the. Let me use the Kazi. Right, that's better. Feel £10 lighter. Yeah, it must have been already formatted. Right, so what I've got to get off first, I've got to get off the existing NAND backups. Get rid of these, which I didn't do, because I need the NAND backup, flash files and everything else. Update the bin file. Oh, come on. Why? Why? Default. Flash dump bin. Right, that should be it. So we should just have the asset. So it looks like it's all been defaulted. Lovely. Right, now she's disconnected. We can now plug that into the 360. Power this beast back on. I'll blow it up for you so it makes it easier for you guys. So it must have already been formatted. Don't get a lot out of the 4 GB. Cheapskates. At least it instantly glitches, that's the main thing. Actually glitches. See, look, it says bad storage failure, no internal hard disk created. Because it can't see, normally it was looking for a hard disk. Right, excuse me. Just double check, make sure. Yep, Corona. Right, okay. File manager. Go to USB, apps, simple NAND flasher, default. And press X if you want to dump the file. We sure do. I'll do what Mike does. Right, press any button to continue. Done in 27 seconds. Right, now what we need to do now is take them files and shove these files now into the backup, which is going to be in NAND. So what I want to do, I want to now highlight, which is going to be the X and the bin, these for 2, and cut these out, open up that and put these, paste these in backup 1 and click yes. That should be CPU key text file. Right, rinse and repeat and do this 2 more times. Right, so press X to dump it. This is what Mike does, backs it up twice, and now I'll get used to doing the same thing. because if you don't do this right, then you're going to need X flasher or Raspberry Pi Pico to flash the original ROM back to the board if you don't do this right. Apps, CPU key, flash bin file, cut that, backup 2, go all the way down and paste these in here. Now we should have backup 1 and 2. I'll do it the third time, and then that backs it up. That way you can't go wrong, because then you've got 3 lots of the backup. So if 2 gets corrupted, you've still got a third. Mick is challenging his inner Andy. I'm not seeing paying attention to the chat. Oh yeah, sorry guys. I do read the chat. No, Mr. Swindon does what I do. Misread the chat. It's like I said earlier on in the chat. Who actually said it? I forgot who said the chat. One of them, no, Worms. Worms did say, no, Mick calls Bronson the goofball, right? You big goofball. And Mr. Swindon said, golf ball? He said, well, that doesn't make any sense. And I went, no, Mr. Swindon, read it. I call him a big goofy goofball, not golf ball. Yeah. He's in the swabber. Talk about the devil. It's always that Bronny, faster method. How is his ill slobbing nose? Don't ask. It just gets all over my carpet. Too much. Right, let me have a quick look at the file manager. Right, so we should have now, I should have all 3 of the NAND backups. So I've got backup on here, which I have, backup on 2, yeah, CPU and flash back dump, and I should have it again, CPU. Oh, Bronson, you farted again. Jesus Christ. So you don't have any issues like RGH consoles, those to get NAND blocks to read down. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I don't have any, believe it or not, CPU, I don't normally have any issues. I've followed Michael's techniques, MDL's techniques, and it seems to work every time. This is what really got me into doing this to start with. Comparing, I couldn't even do it once upon a time, and now I don't have any issues. Micro soldering is the hardest point out of all of it. That's the most hardest bit. It's just getting them. You've got to be really ultra careful, because there's a power line right next to one of them holes, and if you don't do it correctly, you kill the board, regardless if you've done the RGH right, which is a pain in the ass. And you can easily so I don't have any issues with the NAND. I don't have any issues with that at all. So I just took the NAND, dumped it onto these files now. The only snag is that if you don't glitch it right, you need the original backup, because otherwise you can't put the original back on. You potentially brick it completely. Otherwise you'll have to swap all the NAND. And to put another NAND on, that's reballing. I've not done no reballing on that, none. So I think, right, next task is The only ones that I've run into problems. I've got 2 Xbox 360s that had the red dot. But I did find a problem. One was the South Bridge. It wants reballing. And the other one is CPU hard reballing. Yeah, I know that. I'll get some of these consoles ruined by other people's. Yeah. The trouble is, if they ruin the NAND, you just have to swap the NAND over. Just swap them over. But you know what people like? They try and follow a tutorial and it don't go right. And if you don't do it right, yeah, it's game over for the console, basically. It's game over for the. This is not really for the beginner's guide, and definitely won't recommend it. For someone that was learning to try to do this, I would say no, it's not for the faint-hearted. I'm already sleeping. Right, so apps now flasher. So I've backed this up 3 times. I think what I should do first is back all this up first, which I'm going to do before I do anything. You balls this up, it really is game over. Oh. What's today's date? I normally do now back up by the date. 18.7.26. That's it. Slam all of this. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Right. Scroll down for a minute. D drive. I want. I don't want D drive. File Explorer. Open the C drive up. Going to apps. Back up the NAND. And I'll take the flash dump and the no CPU key. Right, that is now backed up. So if I click on that now, we've now got all of that backed up, which I have. Should have it in backup 1 and 2. Lovely. Cool. Right, because now this is apps. So I'm going to go into flash dump on 1, load the extra and go up on 2. Nice. Make sure this is on RGH3. Glitch 2, make sure it's on 1559. Which is do a quick compare. Yeah, they're the same. And that should be it. Shouldn't be nothing in the working folder because this is empty. Right, so now create a build. Lovely. Initializing finished. Fuck me, that done it quick. Right, now we've got the what we need on there. So come out of this. Now I need to take that file I just created, go back into File Explorer, open these up, get rid of the CPU key and the flash dump, and just put the updated flash file, drag it straight over. There you go. Problem's done. Now I can come out of that because I'm not going to need the key because it's going to drag the key over anyway. I've still got the originals backed up underneath here anyway, so I'm not really bothered. The originals are dumped top and bottom. So, and I've also got a backup up here as well. So all the originals are still up here. So the updated bin file's now been created. Now I can come out of that. Cool. Now I can come back into that. Right, hold up a minute. Let me come out of the green screen. There you go. Right, I bought yeah, but you will lose the original games forever. Yeah, so let me have a quick look. Right, it makes a serious question in theory. I have to rebuild the NAND from scratch. Right, well if you have to rebuild it from scratch, just swap the NAND over. Unless you've got a backup. If you haven't backed it up, it's game over. You'll have to swap the NAND. You'll have to get one that's not been bricked. Just swap it over. I've got all the keys from the Xbox 360. I can trust the NAND dump. That's how I do mine, and it works every time, TFN. I don't have any issues. Start to see the Bill Gates way forever. You lose the games forever. I bought a broken one, but it didn't even know what was on it. With the original values and the customs name. Yeah, I've got all the keys, everything. Can get boxed into Zell, but as soon as I start to boot from the NAND without Zell, I'll get an E71. Right, okay. So if you're getting that, there's a corruption still with the NAND. If you're getting, I'm sure you, TFN, if you're still getting an E71 or 1010, that's still a corruption. It's not being flashed properly. If you get an E71, it's because the KVs are wrong. Yeah, I've never had any issues. The route I do it this way, never. I've not run into one problem. If anything, I've had a lot of. That's the key bolt. Yeah, because it has to pull the key. How I just showed you is how I do this, and I don't normally run into problems. But I have. The way I done it previous, I did run into a problem, but I managed to flash it back. But I needed X-Flasher to do it, which you need this. If you haven't got this, you got no chance of getting it backed up. And I bought one of these, which is X-Flasher. Now I know these are expensive X-Flashers. This is X-Flasher to 360. These are pretty expensive, but do you know what? They are worth it. If you're doing a lot of 360s, and because it's more than one way of actually getting it back, and I did. Oh look, I was looking for the 360 belts. Flying fudge cakes. I'm going, where's the 360 belts? I thought I lost them. Yeah, boots right in. It can be saved. You can, but I don't bother with Zell. Unless you've got one of these, it's the only way you can do it. Or Pico Flasher. Pico Flashers, I run into two issues with Pico Flashers. Flashing it back, because you have to put it onto the rail up here. But I just bit the bullet and just got one of them, because I'm always doing 360s. But if you are still getting the E71, that is your key. That's the key. You still can't boot into it because the NAND's trying to pull the key off it. So you still got a corruption somewhere along the line. The best way, TFN, if you're going to still keep getting the E71s, swap the NAND. Just swap it. But make sure that it's working first. There's no point putting a brick NAND back on a brick board if you're still going to get an error. But it's like you said, I don't normally bother with Zell. I think I've got a couple of consoles. The only one that I've got up there that I did do, which is this one, which was my custom 360. Now this one I have a postfix adapter, which is the Halo 4. This is the only one that I had to put a postfix adapter on. I'll come back to you on that. CPU. Rebuild the NAND. Yeah, if you want, I can rebuild the NAND for you. So yeah, this is the one I had to put a postfix adapter on, and the sides were all bloody missing. But yeah, this one did have an issue with the NAND. It did have an issue with the NAND, but it wasn't reading it properly. Until I put X-Flasher on, and then I got round it that way. It wasn't pulling, it didn't pull the key. I think the key was having the problem. Again, I was having the key issue. I tried pulling the key off it, and the key wasn't coming up. And then it wouldn't allow me to flash because it was looking for the key. Apparently it was the bridge line over here. It wasn't making connection to pull the key off the NAND. So I redone it, and then it pulled the key off it, and I done it. So yeah, but I was looking for me 360 belts. Typical. It can be fixed. It's like the same with the others. I need a rework station. I can't do it without it. I reflowed it, but it didn't make no difference. It's too far gone. It needs reballing. Right, let's plug this in. I've got to switch this on. Yeah, if you've got an E71, you've got a key issue. You'd have to Normally, Ace don't bother. He just took the NAND off and swapped the NAND. He did have a 360. He had a NAND issue. He just swapped it over, and then he pulled all the information up and he done it. Now he very rarely does 360s because he said there's no demand for them. He's probably right. There ain't no demand. I need to do some charity repairs first before I come back to the Xbox. Well, I'm still raised. At the moment we've raised a grand total £606 or £604 for the children's charity, and I've still got some bits to sell, which is still on eBay for sale. So we're doing quite well. We'll get there. It'll take a little while, but we will get there. I bought some from MK, so... Oh, right. What did you get? Cuckoo. King Cuckoo. Bloody AliExpress was fucking blocked their messages, and I'm still getting them. Promised to try and sell them. And if any of after parts in investment, it goes to sell to charity. Oh, 2 Nessies and 2 Wii's. Right, the Nessies you're probably going to find they're going to be video issues. I had an NES, and again, but the chips are bloody expensive for them. In the end, I just broke them down for parts. 'Cause the chips they cost just as much as what the bloody a working console cost. One had a video. It was a video encoder chip that went on it. I pointed it. I've got an oscilloscope down here. I pointed it. It was supposed to be clocking, and I won't get a clock off this chip. And it just wasn't clocking. And Mr. Swindon said that IC chip's gone. That was it. And when I checked the price of the chip, yeah, need replacing. Both NECs work, but they need recapping. Oh well, you're lucky there. I've got one Super Nintendo down there. It does work, but again, it does need recapping. It works. It's just a little bit slow. That's just down to caps. Which really, if you want to check for caps, the best one for caps, for checking caps, is going to be one of these atlases, these peak atlases, ESR ones. Yeah, these are the ones that I do all the cap checks on it. You can check in circuit, but you've got to be careful because sometimes it reads in circuit and it comes up. It might think it's a leaky cap, and in fact it's not, because it's in circuit. I just need to recap. They're 30 years old plus. Some of these, you're right, because some of these, it's like that reel to reel. Some of them caps are 40, 50 years old. They're not supposed to last that long. Right, apps. Right, so we got the updated bin file, which I can see on there. Updated bin file. Want that one who buys it. Right, so I've still got the originals, the backed up flash files, and the keys are on there, but it won't touch them because they're in a separate folder. The updated bin, anything outside the bin file will flash it. That's why I bought a brand. That's why I bought the branded caps. Probably the best ones are the Nichons caps, because they're longer life, but they're a little bit more expensive. That's why I've done my I recapped the graphic equalizer down now, which is my Panasonic. They had about 6 caps, and I just replaced a lot. But I put Nichon caps on. A bit more expensive, but it was worth it, and it worked lovely. And they'll last longer. They'll outlive it anyway. Default. Right, press A. Press start. There's no going back after you've done this. That's it. Once you potentially brick this, that's it. It's bricked. Till you glitch it. Yeah, the Panasonic ones are. Yeah, the Panasonic ones are good. The Nichons and the Panasonics are pretty good. Fuck me, that patched it quite quick. Now this should now just go to a black screen, which it does. Right, so she's potentially done. I can now turn this off. Pull that out. That was done quite quickly, actually. I was expecting that to be done. Right, let me get rid of the capture card. Well, now I can take... Get off your bugger. Fuck me, why aren't these coming up? Here you go. Right. Let's pull the X clamp off this. Now, last time I damaged the traces on one of these because I was a bit careless. You've got to be really careful with these X clamps. Fucking pulled one of the traces straight off it. Yep, that's our fault. Dry as a bone. And there is some dust and some grime on it, but yeah, there was hardly any paste on that. You can actually see it. It's just not covering. I'm going to swap that fan over, I think. Just as well, I bought some more 3k ohm resistors. I only had 2. I had 2 3k ohms left. That was it. I would have been out. I wouldn't have had no more left. Yeah, then caps, the caps I got for the 360 for the slim. Oh yes, the Rubicons. Yeah, Rubicons are good. Yeah, the Rubicons are another one. Lichens, Rubicons, Panasonics. Nice. I don't need a postfix. Well, that's just it. I need to check. No, this don't need a postfix. This is another way that the Coronas don't need postfix adapters, because if you look at the bottom of this, where this pin 1 is on the GPU, you see, I don't know, because this camera can't pick it up, but you've got right here and right here, you've got like lines in between. If it's even the Trinities, they have these lines in, but if it needs the postfix adapter, that line would be a massive, that'd be a massive gap in between before the next lot of lines. That's when you need a postfix adapter. But rest assured that the Coronas and the Trinities don't need postfix adapters. You just need to RGH it. And the hardest point that I tend to find, if I can find it, it is up here. These are the points that I always tend to find, and it is right in between the 3 and the 5, which is that tiny point. And my God, is that small? And there's a power line running right next to that, and I've seen people use too much of a bit, or they scraped it, slipped, and cut the power line, and then there's no power to the board. You've got to be really ultra careful with that. It's one of the hardest bits on the board to RGH. I sort of said this really ain't really for the, I wouldn't say people say they can't do it, but if you ain't done them before, don't attempt it. You'll butcher the board, it'll be game over. I've got the thinnest point that I can put when I take that off, and that's the thinnest I can get, and it's like a needle. But you have to have it because that point is incredibly small. Let me go into, I've got the guide anyway. I always use the guide because the guide is always very helpful with the Coronas and the because it tells you that's if you want to glitch it. But Pico, right. Never used the drillers, no. Well, I do. I do use the points on it. Is this the? Did I put this down as a Corona? Actually, I didn't. Yeah, it is the Corona. So it's got different. It's got different glitch points to the Corona. So you ain't got to take it from. Yes, it is from the 3.5. Yeah. Yeah, do not need that. Well, I need the 3.5 rail. It's always from the 3.5. It's the hardest bit that you fuck this up, it is just game over. Right, hold up a minute. I do. You don't need to go mad with it. I'll do it ever so light. I'll just use the weight of the motor just to go down on that 1 point. Screw that up. Let's just go over. You need good goggles and all. That's right. Switched it on. I said I use the 1117 for RGH. I like it more. Yeah, there's more than one ways of actually you can actually use a chip. You can use the chipset. You can use the Raspberry Pi, like the Pico. There's like a mod chip you can put on there. I'll just go straight for the. This is what they call the kamikaze mods. The end of it. It's more direct. It's got much more of a higher risk because if you don't do it right, it's game over for the board. It's not for the faint-hearted. A lot of people don't do it this way. It's only for when you've got confidence and you know that you don't have any problems of doing it. People definitely don't like doing this because there's a lot more to lose and you've got a much higher risk of breaking it permanently. Not many people want to take that chance on a working board. I don't run into any issues. I've done it too many times now. I only fucked one up. That's all I've done. I buggered one up. Why isn't this working? Fuck's sake. Oh, there you go. I thought, why isn't this fucking working? And all of a sudden, it's all coming out. Where's the flux? Oh, for flying. Everything's always a bloody mess. Yeah, I already have done over 200 Xbox 360s that way. Yeah, a lot of people don't like doing it. No, they're not confident enough to do it. You get used to it. You do get used to it. Whatever I find, there's so many different techniques. What they don't realise is if you get confident in doing your work, then you get better over time. You don't run into any issues, and if you do, you know how to solve a problem. When I first learned to do modding consoles, I had no confidence and I fucked up. I think I fucked up in value 3 in total, and on the 4th one I nailed it, but I persevered. That was it. Now I don't run into any the problems I do run into. I could just class that, shrug it off, and think it's not a problem. We all make mistakes. Hey, look who it is. Raid Mick, Raid. Oh no, it's PCDD. It's the smoker. What happened to that here? I meant to ask you, what happened to that power supply on that front? That was unbelievable. It just literally went into a puff of smoke. I can't believe it. Oh, it never. What did you just plug it in and it just blew up or something? I thought it was a barbecue. So he just plugged it in. Normally they're pretty good. They're pretty bulletproof power supplies. You don't normally run into any issues with them. It just must have been. Did you ever open it up and find out what gave it the magic smoke? Do you reckon it was a couple of caps? that went up because they're power caps in them. They're really high, small, high voltage. Main power, I thought it was going to be. The only thing that smokes like that would be an high voltage cap. Probably, you probably could have repaired it. You could have like changed the power cap out, and because once they start bulging, I know by my I had a really high powered. They use a lot of high power in them, and it was the BBC Micro, and I got the power supply before I done the mod on it. The power supply got red hot, and they're known for getting red hot. They overvolt. There's a lot of wasted power into them BBC Micros. It has to take 240 right the way down to 5 volts. It's ridiculous. So it's a lot of wasted power. Their caps are always under constant like power all the time, and I think that the adapters, that's probably the reasons why it was generating getting hot. And they've got 100% failure rate, and when they went, Christ, did it go with a bang. It fucking went bang, and it literally just blew itself apart. 30 watching it. That's it. Yeah, I'm like Mr. Swindon. Don't look at the numbers. Smash that like, but yeah, I'm still stuck at 280. Still stuck at 280. I don't know what's going on. I'm not popular. I'm not as popular as you, PCDD. It must be all of these fake. It must be all these dodgy calls you're getting. Which I can't believe. 281. Well, okay, it's gone up by 1. Woohoo! It's gone up by 1. It's been stuck at 280 for ages. Even Sloth's got more than me. I'm not entertaining as you guys. Seriously. I was going to do something. It's gone out my head. Yeah, I'm stuck at 150. TFE's stuck at 150 for 3 weeks now. I ain't got any more content out. Yeah, look at me. 200 videos. I pump videos out, right? My videos do go on for quite a bit. I do put the content in, but it's not about putting the content out. It's all about drawing the crowd in. And if you ain't entertaining, they don't want to watch your channel. You cannot make people watch your channel, and rightly so. So you've got to be as much entertaining as possible. So, yes, yeah. So, but it is what it is, isn't it? It'll happen. Just not in my lifetime. Mick, you need to use more assets more. Use your assets more. Bronson needs to be like in the picture all the time. Yeah. Yes. Well, the trouble is, it don't help when you ain't got a great camera. I'm still waiting. Every time I seem to be saving up for a camera, I've got to spend out. The car packs up at the end of the day, or the dog's got to go to the vets. You know, it's cost of living is just astronomical these days. It really has got out of hand. Tom Ball's got 18 subs. You know, he only has one video. Wow. I'm off to do things, people. So all I've got. PCDD, you enjoy the rest of your day, sir. Thank you for popping on, and thank you for all your lovely subscribers joining over to this channel. Much appreciated, sir. Right, let me get back to what I was. Yeah, take care, PDD. Okay, WordPress 702 at today. Core Slug, on your videos, sir. Thing on it. One of your, it was this that you was doing. You plugged it into an Xbox 360 Slim, and it was one of these, and it had a bulging cap. Did you change the cap out of yours? Did you manage to change them caps out? Because it come up with a red dot. It actually, this flagged up as red. Because it makes the console think like it was a fault with the console, but it was actually the power supply that was faulty. Yeah, that it was. Because I was watching, I went back to, because I always like watching back with all of the videos that everyone posts out. I do like and then smash the like button. That's what I always do. I do that anyway. Right, let me just double check, make sure that is glitched on there. Right, that could do with a little bit more posting on there. Let me just pour a little bit of the old good stuff. Haven't changed those two caps yet, but I'm going to make a video of fixing that PSU. Yeah, looking forward to that. There you go. Yeah, you should make cooking vids. Right, that's glitched now, which is right on that board. That's how small that connection is. You can't even see it with the naked eye, and that's no exaggeration. When I say these are incredibly difficult, don't use this as a guide, because even though I can do it, I wouldn't say if anyone wants to try to get into RGH in their 360s, I wouldn't recommend doing it like this, because if you haven't got confidence, you take a good working board and absolutely just brick it. God, Bronson's dropped one again. Jesus Christ, he keeps dropping them. He's not normal, that dog. Jeez. Right, let me grab that guide. Right, so right, so 3K. Forget about me other channel. I'm locked out. What, Tom? You locked out? I'm locked out for 2.5k subs, one video with 88k views. Wow. What? And you locked out? How comes that? Nice. I have a back door from the factory then CPU. Tom, how comes you've been locked out of a channel like that if you've got 2.5k with one video? Yeah, Google won't let me recover the password. Yeah, because I forgot it's all tied in. Damn it. That's got to be frustrating. That's got to be really frustrating. Right, it says on there, if you're performing this on the Corona version 3 for that, this obviously you need. It's raining finally. Not over here, it ain't. It's still 20. It's still actually. It's come down a bit. It's actually 26 degrees. It says on there, if this is a version 3, 4, 5, and 6, you'll need to place a 1k ohm resistor on one side of that sort of wire. Well, this obviously ain't, because I don't need postfix adapter. Just need to glitch the wires over for the Corona. So the POL points, actually, there's one thing I did want to quickly check. I did have a wire with I've got some extra wires here. I did find a wire with this on, and I didn't know what was on it, which I'm just going to do a quick test. I ain't going to open the other box up yet until Pico comes in, because he's working at the moment. It's been raining there for 3 days. Well, I wish it would rain here. We need a drop of rain. We definitely need a drop of rain. Badly. I don't know what resistor this has got. Is that a 3k ohm? That's a 3k ohm. And that's alright. I don't even have to worry about getting a resistor on it. Nice. Send over some pictures. Good thing is, right, so I don't have to worry about that. Will this be big enough to go all the way over to the POL point, down to the bottom? Right, so I need to put that. Where's that glitch point where I just soldered? Oh, it's over here. From the 3.5, it doesn't matter which way this goes round. It's got to be glitched over to... No, it'll be a comeback. DB3R4. So it's got to go over this way. Let me have a quick look to see where that is. I've got to find that POL point. DB3R4. Got to look for DB3R4. Give me a minute. I think I know where it is. It's roughly. It's the 3K resistor's got to go on it, which is going to be. I've got to find the POL point. If I get it the correct orientation on the board, and then I know roughly where it is. So it has to go up. So it's got to go from here, and it looks like it has to go past all the way up here. DB3R4. Yeah, found it. It's got to go all the way up here. Jesus, that's quite a way up. I don't know if this is going to be long enough. Damn it. Yeah, it should be. I'll have to trim this up. It's too big. Right, so I'm going to put it there. DB3R4 is going to be all the way up here. So yeah, this is too big, so I'll have to trim this up. God damn it. Thermal paste. How comes I can get thermal paste all on my... Oh, let me wipe all that thermal paste off. Everything I'm touching, I'm just getting thermal paste all over my hand. Literally. It's grubby, it's horrible stuff. And I hate it. All colour ain't cheap. Right, let me wipe all this fucking shitty thermal paste off. It's dry as anything anyway. I'm not putting that fan back on. That's too far gone. That's rancid. Right, lovely. Good that I found a 3k resistor. Didn't even have to put heat shrink on it. My numbers soon drop down a bit. I told you. Not everyone wants to watch RG aging. Perhaps they find it boring. I like watching Michael doing these. I find it really interesting. Everyone's got different techniques how they do things. It's like Ace when he does his consoles. PCs are good to do as well. I like watching PCs. Used to get me into doing the old PC stuff. I've still got to sort my one out. It still keeps coming up with an error. I think it's the clock battery. Mine keeps coming up at the end of the day. It's not, all the memory settings keep being knocked out. Well, that's the CR32 battery, but I put a brand new battery in and it's still knocking it out. Unless they're dodgy batteries, that's all I can put it down to. Right, let me put this on DB what did it say? Where's the glitch points first? Like I say, I've lost it now. It's up here. Glitch point over here, and it's got to go up here. DB304. Here it is. Found it. Where's the flux? Oh, here we go. Don't want to stick. No, of course not. Put flux on it. It's like, oh, I just dropped that. Right, that's on. The only thing is, wipe the excess off. There you go. Excess is wiped off. Now plonk this on. That's on. Lovely. Now I can do the most difficult part with a tiny little bit of fluxy waxy, if I can find it, and it's going to be this one here. The most difficult bit out the lot is actually just putting this one tiny little bit of lead on one glitch point to another. There you go, she's on. You've got to be so careful not to break it. Right, IPA. Right, glitch points are done. Right, that's one done anyway. I've got to do the other one. I can find it. That's one 3k ohm resistor. see Russ knock some tiny capacitors off of the switchboard. Jesus Christ, when they were small. He was struggling. He got them on, but Christ, it was incredibly small. Right, small. Right, one glitch point from CR. That's the CR. Is that the C5R5? From that point over there, from glitch 1 with a 3 ohm resistor, right for DB3R4, which is right up here. I could do, but I've got to be careful with the X clamp. I don't want it, because there's an X clamp going right in the centre. You've got to be careful. Always make it a little bit. You don't want it too long. But I try to keep out of the X clamp's way, because there's a centre point that it sits on when it goes over. Otherwise it'll push against the resistor. It could potentially break the connections. You've got to be careful. All glitch points are different. Right. Let me find. Now I've got to go from post 2 to. This is post 1 going to post 1. The other one was the POL, which is the 3K. It always goes on the POL. The POL always go. You've always got to have a resistor on the POL point. Post point, you don't need to put anything on. It's controversial because Ace don't put them on. I tend to do. Michael does as well when he does these. So I'm looking at the. I'm trying to have a look at the postal. This is the post 1 point. Now I've got to come over hills. A third of an arc. Oh, excuse me. I'm doing Ace there. Ace is always burping. I like Ace, he cracks now. His streams are hilarious. He starts off mellowed out. By the time he gets to the end of the stream, all the curses start to come out at the end. It's like, if he had to have a swear box, I'd say Ace would lose. He'd fill that swear box up like no time. I've got to look for. I can't see it. It's R3R3 or DB. No, it's DB3R3. Yeah, DB3R3. That's where I've got to look for. Because I forgot. It gets covered up on here. DB3R3. And it virtually is right across. Here it is, found it. There's DB3R3. It gets covered up here. It's literally just a short way over. Found it. I don't need all of this. It's too much. It's alright. I can prune some of this back. Yeah, AC streams absolutely have me included. What was the question, MDL? Right, prune that one back now. Last bit. So if a third acre of land is equivalent to approximately 1,450 square feet in metres in Canadian metric system, it translates about 0.15 acres. Oh, I can smell burning of rubber. Absolutely stinks. What, you're looking to buy some land, Mike? Who's looking to buy some land? Right. Let's get back to the organ grinder. Right, DB3R3. If I can find it. There it is. Smells like curry sauce, this stuff, when you burn it. That flux, it absolutely reeks. There you go. Lovely job. Curry flavour, like pot noodle. Yeah, I don't mind the old curry flavour pot noodles. I don't mind them. I'm still going for all them bloody pot noodles in a cupboard, which I've picked up. There was nothing wrong with them. Who keeps setting a bloody alarm off? Car alarms are so loud, aren't they? Fancy that going off 2 o'clock in the morning, waking you up. Morrison's chicken noodle soup for me. Very nice. 80p a can. Nice. Morrison's are good with their prices. I like the calves in Morrison's. I always get like a panini because I'm vegetarian. I'll go for a veggie one. Ow! I mean, this thing gets hot. Right, I'm going to have to go over that, but it looks like nice. Yeah, I like the calf too. Yeah, the calf's nice. We've got Morrison's up here, and it's actually quite nice. I love the calf. Calf is great. Right, I'm going to have to squirt some IPA. That looks like it's RGH to me. Just got to check that. I just got to check them connections. I don't want it bridging or touching anything. Got to be so careful when you do this, because this is how you can shorten stuff out in the board. If you ain't done it. Yeah, we get Morrison's breakfast delivered on Sunday morning. It's cheaper than Uber Eats. than it is in a store. Wow. Yeah, always a team to have a little bit of toast first thing of the morning. Yeah, we'd pile up a rented school bus and then farmer's field, and then we're absolutely right. Many acres, one kid, the way he's saying. Unbelievable. Mike, how do you check what version you have on it? Is it down to the postfix adapters? If it's 3, 4, 5 and 6? Because I'm pretty sure you need... it'd be at the POL point, not the POL point. It'd be up here, wouldn't it? If you're checking, normally I'll normally check on there. Because if that's how I know what versions it would be. If it's versions 3, 4, 5 or 6. Because that would leave a bigger gap and you need a postfix adapter. I paid much attention to the Corona versions. Just yeah, traces on it. Yeah, there's so many different variations of the Corona. I prefer the Trinities. The Trinities, you don't have any issues. The Fats is really not, don't see many doing the Fat models because they tend to have a higher failure rate. The Falcons, the things on there. Right. Just going over the POL points, make sure these are all glitched over, and they are. I don't want these touching. I just don't want these touching at all. Right, that should do it. Let me scruff the board up. Right, hold up a minute. Yeah, for the money. So, the way I've done it, 3 KO, lucky enough, to the C5R3s, which is in between the 3 and the 5. Straight over to DB3R4. And then we got the DB3R, was it the DB3R6? Was it? Let me double check. The DB3R3. Let me double check, make sure that is. No, it's a different glitch point. No, there's a DB3R3. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. No, he's on the DB3R3. Got to make sure it's on the DB3R3 line. Right in between that power cap and the one underneath. It is. It looks good, Mick. I'd just like to double check before I power it up. But yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no. Right. Here's plonker in. Let's see if sheer power. I always do this. I don't recommend you guys do what I do. Mike does it completely different to me. He does it more professionally. I'm not a professional. Mike puts all the exclaim on. I don't. I do what I'm now copying what Ace done. Ace done exactly what I do. Put your thumb on it, power it up, take the heat. Let your thumb take the heat. I want to just see if we get a post, and then I'll shut her off. Should get a post. Should get a post. Good luck. Right. Power along. Sheep post. Don't do what I do. Yeah, chicken fingers. Don't do what I do. But I see Ace do it loads of times. He don't. Ace has done it over 20 years. Nice. Yeah, she posts. So glitching point is good. That just saves me taking all the X-clamp off. Right. I won't recommend keep doing what I'm doing because that heat transfers very quickly into your thumb. But over the years, I'm used to being burnt, scarred. I've got groove marks, cut marks on my hand. So what's a few more burn marks? I just wanted to see if it glitches. Because if it doesn't post, you've got to take all the X-clamp back off, all the thermal. Now, sod that. It's quicker to do it this way. At least I know this works. Yeah, she's glitched. She's working. Right, I need some thermal. Stuff now. If I can find it. Okay, I put it over here. No, that's not it. Can you feel your fingers and thumbs still, Mick? I can, yeah. Mike, it didn't help the other day. Look what I've done the other day. Like, obviously, over the years where I've been on the motorbikes, I've been a bit of a rebel. I've paid the price. I fucked part of my hip up. I tried getting off my electric bike. That's a 28-inch frame, 28.5-inch frame. Right, it's a big frame for an adult. I tried to cock my leg to get off the bike with the seat lowered as possible, and I still come off it. So what do? Come off on the concrete. Lucky enough I had my crash helmet on. Scraped all my knuckles. Done that. And got dug in the hand at the same time. And got a bruise up here on the arm. Which is round the other side. You can't get to see it. There's a bruise round there. I just rolled onto the concrete while the bike's laying on top of me, and I just laughed. Woman come out. She said, "You okay, dear?" I went, "No, that's all right. I'm always coming off my bike." Not meant to be on bikes. I'm just not meant to be on them. See, back in the early days, while I was a bit of a jack the lad, fucking riding around, wheeling and everything else, I still think I'm in my prime. Yeah, no, Mick, no, you're not. That's just it. It doesn't work like that. You may have got away with it like 30, 40 years ago. Not no more. It doesn't work like that. Now I just come off, I just break bones. Can't fall off a car or a bus. Yes. Well, I did. I actually tripped over to step off a bus and went flying. I don't remember that. I blacked out. All I remember is coming back round and the woman's shouting, "Do you want an ambulance?" I'm going, "We haven't got an ambulance." Nice car, yeah, car rage, yeah. This is good gear. I like this fast queuing one. I'd get this stuff again. This is the one that cures in 3 seconds. I got this off Dakota's website. Fucking great gear this is. A little bit expensive. It's about 11 quid, but it's worth it. You put too much on your Dago donut. Oh God. There you go. I put fucking too much on there. I squirted too much. Damn. Thought you were some kind of ninja, Tom. Yeah. As stupid as a 15-year-old. Jumped off a moving bus. Yeah, that was fun. Blimey, I thought I'd do daft things. Mate, we can join a circus, mate. I tell you. Who can fuck up our bodies? You ought to see the state of that motorbike I had. I got fucking smothered on that day. 1987 that was, that picture. That picture was 1987. And I'll tell you what, I was covered. We didn't even have crash helmets on. Right? We didn't bother. But that bike, I was covered in my shell suit from top to bottom with mud. Absolutely covered. That bike had gone on top of me. That's how I managed to get that scar on my arm. And I was more worried about getting back on the bike and still carrying on with a gash mark in my arm. That's why I hence that scar. You can just about make it out. Scar right from there to there. Yeah, my buddy and me used to jump on my parents' roof and practices. I mean, things we end up doing. That's what I said to you. You thought you was invincible. We don't learn. There's no learning. There's no learning in it. Definitely no learning. Face it, Joe. I think you stumped me. You know what it is? When you watch in the 80s, when you used to watch the A-Team, you know, and all of the stunt things, you think, fuck me, I could do that. Fucking things we end up doing, Jesus Christ. I look back at it now thinking, geez, what was I thinking on? What? I must have been on something. Climbing trees, climbing buildings. You're thinking putting up fucking antennas. I couldn't do it today. I'd brick it. My bot would go. Could have done it away like 30, 40 years ago. Yeah, not no more, Mick. Them days are long gone. I'm not Evel Knievel. I'm definitely not Evel Knievel. Roofs? Nah, no big deal. Yeah, trespassing, fences, barbed wire meant nothing. It's true. It is true. Fucking things you end up doing, you're thinking, Jesus, I look back now. Yeah, you reminded me when Johnny Knoxville tried to roll a blade over the LA River. Oh yeah, God. Yeah, that was actually quite funny. I like that. Things. I'll tell you what. After stunts we pulled there, you'd never ever think twice of doing it again. You think, oh God, no, not a good idea. You guys must be on something. You're eating. Yeah, we were. It was good. It was good stuff. I'm still using me frigging teeth. There you go. She's as good as gold. It ain't gonna break now. Right, that'll do. Plug a bit of caption tape. Use your teeth. What teeth? I ain't got none. There's all the years of wire stripping when we used to hot wire the bikes. Because we lost the keys for the bikes to start and we just used to pull our teeth, use our teeth as wire cutters, which I still do today, there's no surprise there. I can jam the wires together, hot wire it so you can get the power to the barrel. And then that was it. Start the bikes up. Used to bump them half the time because the bloody bump. The kickstart used to jam up, so I used to just run with the bike and jump it. Worked every time. Right. Now I'm going to need some lovely thermal. That guy's supposed. Yeah, groin injuries. Yeah, that was actually quite funny. Did you see like Johnny Knoxville's Lifetime's Achievement Award? Oh my god, that skit was hilarious. The things they've done will put the Gen X kids to shame, and that is no exaggeration. They would have literally, they used to break bones. Mind you, I've broke a few bones, but not as much as what them guys have. Definitely. Now you'll go to jail for looking at those words. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. In things we used to get up to. God, yeah, 100%. It was a arrestable offence. That's how I normally like to do my GPUs. I leave just a small gap because I allow for expansion when it goes on. Right, I think the first thing I'm going to do is let's see if I've got a better heat. I'm not putting that one back on. That's mould. That's green mould. That's disgusting. And I'm not even going to lick that. That is just that is not nice. I mean, I'm going to have to order some. Yeah, that skill was brilliant too. Right, I can get rid of half of this. Well, that didn't take too long. The hardest bit is to get it glitched over. Right, I need a box of bits and I need the fan. Let me have a look. Well, this one's a bit cleaner. This one's a bit cleaner. At least it ain't got mould on it. Compared to this one. Look at the difference. I mean, fucking that one, it looks like it's got a greenhouse growing out of it. Jesus. So I might just clean this one up. Sling this one on. This one's a lot cleaner. Mick, Rusty Russ has a goat video uploaded. Oh, I'll have to see that. We do like this. Yeah, it's one thing do you know what? If he's lurking in the background, what's happening in the goats? Normally we like seeing the goats. We love seeing the goats. Right, let me clean this up. Yeah, this is better. That other one was rancid. I'm not fucking putting that on, mate. Let's go. I'm putting that in a bag. That's got an ecosystem growing out of it. Jesus. Do a great video for you, Mick. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm going to play it. I want to have a look at the goat video. Actually, while I'm cleaning this, let's play the goat video. These guys don't want to see me. Fucking boring, yeah. Let me go to Rusty's channel. Hold up a minute. Let me pause this for a minute. click on this and we're going to go into Russ's channel. Click live. Shorts. Hey, we got a goat video. Fuck me, them goats have got big. They've got really big. Oh, he's fucking swallowed that bowl. He's like Bronson. Look, he wants to go back for seconds. I love it. I love it. I want a goat now. I want to get a goat. They're lovely. They are really lovely goats. He's jumped on his back. He's jumped on Russ's back. That's it. He's a mountain goat. They have got big, Russ. I'll tell you what. I'm surprised how big they've got. Pain. He jumped and he went. I love it. He's literally, it's the mountain goats. Need to get some more goats. Here's his playmate there. He jumps. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, sir, for putting that wonderful bit of goat stuff on there. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. He's a good goat trying to headbutt him. That was literally comical. Goats are so funny, they really are. They've got big. They have got really big. Mick, I preferred my X-Flasher cables like you recommended. What? Like, yeah, what, you've done it like mine? This is how I've done my X-Flasher, right? I took a couple of capacitors legs, right? Because it's easier to glitch on there, right? And then I put some heat shrinks on. And then I've shrunk them, I've done them like this. So this way it's easier to glitch onto the point and keep the legs straight. And I find this is a lot easier to do. And I'll see a video tutorial and I went, oh, that's actually a better idea. Because you need to put all of the flash things on there. And I find this is a lot easier. Just solder it straight to... Take a couple of big capacitors legs, cut them, and you stick to that. That way you don't fuck all the wires up. But yeah, that's how I've done mine. And it's a lot easier. I love that video, Russ. Brilliant. Thank you, sir, for sharing that. Then goats have definitely got big. Got music playing. Hold up, I've got Russ's video playing in the background and I don't know where it's coming from. What? I've got Russ's video playing in the background, but I'm not playing it. What the hell is going on? What? I've got to find Russ's video. It's played, I know, I could hear it in the background. Right. Laughing Mouse, but more views, yeah. I don't know where that was coming from. That was strange. I wasn't playing your video.
Oh la la! Oh, king in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
It got caught in a loop, and I went, hang on a minute, I can hear Russ's video playing. and your video wasn't playing, but it was. That was weird. Right. Well, I've cleaned that one. Now I'm not touching that other one. That's got an ecosystem grade out of it. Yeah, more views. Good to see the goats though. I was just wondering. I was actually going to ask you. See, when can we see them lovely goats? That's good enough. That's a lot better. A lot better. I'm not putting that other one back on. That was just... Ugh. Definitely need to get some more goats for us. Definitely need, and we need a live goat cam. You wait till they start butting. Ow. Oh, fucking thermal paste. Where's that all? Fucking thermal paste everywhere. Exclaim. Oh, for fudge cakes. Always get one. Always. I fucking hate putting these things on. They are notorious for fucking difficult. Holy crab cakes. Right, there you go. Oh. Yep, bugger. There you go. Nice. On. Hence, not a thermal. You can't get that stuff off. It's horrible gear. Right. Anyway. Now I can power up for good. Plug her in, guys. Let's get her powered up. Now she's RTH'd. Right, capture device. Let's power on. Yay! Spam. And spin. So much better. Nice. One glitch console. There you go.
And we have picture. I can't believe.
She's done. Glitched over. RGH'd. So all I need to do now is put in a... we need to put in a thing on it, yeah? Just an hard drive. I'll have to make a note of it because I don't think I've got an hard drive to put in. But I can put a sticker on it saying it's been RGH'd. That's it. Turn off the console. Done. We have ourselves one RGH'd console after it shuts down. And we've got a nice clean fan. So next task is now putting all this back together. There ain't no son. Who's received that clip? Oh, it might have been covered up, Mike, because it's behind the thing. That's probably why didn't you see it come up? It might have been behind the no one on the board done. Put it towards me collection. That makes this a grand total of 17. That's 17 I've managed to RGH. I ain't done as many as Mike. He's got nearly 36 or 39. But mine's 17. This makes it 17, not I've glitched. Can be done very fast. Yeah, it's reasonably. It's more difficult to do because you can use the chip method. It would be easier and safer. I like to live dangerous. Michael's the master record for that. MDL. He's the one that's he don't muck about that, lad. He knows straight away. He's done more modding on all of these consoles for me to put together. But we was only saying this a couple of weeks ago that we're supposed to be selling the consoles. Most of mine goes to charity. Not reading a NAND reader, that saves a lot of time, yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to be selling them, right? And all we're doing is collecting them. We're supposed to be getting rid of them. And what we're doing, we're buying more of them. Well, I'm only paying a very small amount. But you can't always get them for that price. Right, she's glitched. Put her back together. Swing her back in the ball. Another one saves the day. Yeah, you don't have to see the route I'm doing it. I'm copying what Michael done using software. We're not using the hardware side. The only downside is if you don't do it correctly, then you're going to need a Pico flasher or an X flasher 360 to flash it back. Otherwise, yeah, you're going to have to rebuild the NAND or swap it. Just for the time it'll take to rebuild the NAND, it'll be quicker just to swap it. Take it off another working one that's got problems on the board, swap the NAND over, put it straight on, bomb, you're back up and firing again. So doing it this way is a much higher risk of, if it ain't done correctly, yeah. I have lots of 360s for it. Oh, God. I've got the. I bought the CPU. I bought the. Let me show you. I bought this to do the rebolting, which I've got all of this stuff. But I bought all the clamp. Look, so I bought all of the X clamp on there, so you can spin it and get all of the chip on there. Got all of that. I bought all the templates. I've got all the templates on there. The only thing is, you need a rework station, like Mr. Russell's just bought, or so something more powerful. Because otherwise, to reball that, it's all right doing the reball, but you still need to reheat sink it all properly. So even though I bought the thing, it's totally irrelevant. I still can't do. You can't do it with a hot air gun. It's not recommended. I tried and bricked it, but then it was only a work one anyway. But it had a failed GPU, but it won't work. It's because of that problem. You need a proper rework station. Without a rework station, just don't. You've got no chance. The success rate on that is virtually zero. I have the same one. Yeah, they are good. If you're going to work on consoles, then you need the tools. But the rework station is the most expensive part. And Russ has still got to get used to that yet, because he's got to try to. You've got to use the profiles to set it up. But once you've learnt it, again, you save a lot of time and effort, because the machine does it for you. Also, I have a reworks. Yeah, see, I haven't got one of them. Them rework stations, they are pretty expensive. I've got 2 boards over there that I can't do, and I found I know what the problem is. GPU needs reballing, and the other one needs the NAND reballing. Not the NAND, the South Bridge needs reballing. Because as soon as I put pressure on the South Bridge, it boots up. And they're the 360 Slims. I tried reflowing them. Nah. No, that's a complete reball. As soon as you start going down that road, you can get away because I've done it. I have done a couple of reflows with just on an air gun, and they've been fine. But then you're going to get some that won't work. They're too far gone. Once they crack underneath that solder point, once they lift up. And you don't want to push them down and squash them, because then they'll all squash out and then bridge each other. And that's it. Right. That is that for that. Right, now I need to put some of this stuff back in there. Clean some of this up. Yeah, the well 350 is, yeah, the nozzles. I haven't got a Weller. I've got the Atom. I bought the Atom. The Atom's good. You want to see that cheap one that I had? It had lasted. It done its job. It just wasn't powerful enough. It only went up to 750 watts. That one's a 1,000 watts. It does make a difference. So without the tools, you can't do the job. Now, the next hardest part, which people can't seem to do, and it is difficult, sorting the software side out. That's another one that catches people off. So, right, you might have mastered getting around it. Software is completely different. That's a whole new ball of wax, that is. And then you're trying to sort the software out, and that could be really confusing. It is for the OG Xbox. Jesus. I've done my first glitch on a OG Xbox, thanks to Chris. That helped out. The file structure, I put one file in the wrong file structure, and it wouldn't post. It just wouldn't boot. Yeah. So I think we put it in the C drive, and it was supposed to go in the D drive or something like that. It was, the file wouldn't allow it to post. Sorted it out in the end, but we got there. Yeah, they're very cheap. I have a console Y83AA. Are they actually any good then, CPU? Do you have to, because they have like a heat bit at the bottom. Even changed to PS3 fast. The RSX. That's the main chip itself. I mod it a little. Yeah, I suppose you would do. Trying to get that out. Look, these always break. These, right? These always snap. Always snap. The plastic. Look how brittle that's gone. Look, that's on the verge of going. I might as well just take that off and bin that, because that's crap. They're absolutely a joke. They always end up breaking on these. Always. Guarantee it. Yeah, for space for the XD. Did you CPU? Did you have you ever uploaded videos of you doing yours? It still works. Do you like upload some of your videos? Like, do you record what you do and then upload it? I don't think no, I don't suffer with that. Good old trusted vinegar. Get rid of all that dust and grime out of it. Nope. The amount of Xbox 360s I've stripped out. I've got a box of parts. I've got another big box of bits over there where I've stripped 360s down and I've nicked half the bits off them. Which am I after? Oh yeah, you're after these. Yeah, see, like this one's on the verge of going, see? Even that, it's on the verge of going. They're crap. These end up just snapping. They go brittle. What about this one? No, I can get away with that. I can get away with that. The other two are gone. This one and this one are gone. We've uploaded some game clips. I'm from Chile. Oh, nice. Where is Chile? I've heard of that. The end of the world. Is that where? Yeah, where is Chile? Is that close to? Oh bloody hell! What's that place? Close to the to the antiques. Hell, that's a fair old trot, isn't it? Bloody hell, you're right out in there. Why'd you have thought Australia was bad enough? Right. South America. Oh no, Mick, you've got to put that back in your Dago donut. And this one's all rusty. Oh God. Let me have a look to see if I've got a non-rusty one. I don't even want to put that back on. It's disgusting. Have a look. macadamia nuts. God. Yeah, we're only part of the Arctics. Right, I've got one that's not better condition in that. This one's rusty as hell. This one's got rust. The other one's a bit tarnished, but it ain't got rust on it. Right, I've got to put that one in, that post fix. I've got to put the, got to clean this up. Some of this wants cleaning. I've got to change that cover because that other one's all rusted up. Just try to have a look in that box of parts. Was there anything else that I could use out of that? Because I've got loads of 360 slim parts in there. Good that I've got this backed up. Okay, after I've done this, Bronson can have a sandwich. Right, well that's all back in. Right, before I continue, it's sandwich time with Bronson. Yay! Sandwich time. Let's get the sarnies out. Let's get the sarnies out. Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich. Here he is. Here's the big goofer. Daddy's got a sandwich for you today, Bronson. Right, let's have a look, see what we got today for Bronny. So today we've got pickles, tomatoes, a bit of cucumber and a bit of cheese today. Oh, hold up, there you go. Right. Cucumber, pickles, cheese and a cucumber, a bit of cucumber. So this is for, oh Jesus, that's it. That's gone. Yeah, one swallow, that's gone, mate. That's gone. But that's out of Bronson's sight. Bronson's just at that. Now he wants to come back and ask for seconds. Jesus Christ, that dog don't chew, he just swallows. Rolls are lovely and soft. The vacuum cleaner is off. There's no meat in that sandwich. No, mate, I'm veggie. I'm a vegetarian. Someone put him on the floor. Make it out. Well, see, trouble with Bron, he just don't. He takes one bite and that's it. He's just gone. You want to see how he swallows donuts? Jesus, one bite, it's gone. One bite. The jawline of Bronny is astronomical. whatever I have, Bronson has in it. 9 out of 10 he has more than what I have, Bronson. Oh, look at all the glue. Glue's all over the carpet. What's that? Oh, I can't see that, sorry. Tom, let me put my glasses on, I can see better. Terrible, isn't it? I'm bothered. What's that? The crumpets on my 14-year-old pizza the other day. You nailed it in about 3 seconds. Jesus. Put him on the floor and make him wait. You've got to be joking. He won't wait, that'd be gone. He can swallow a roll just in one bite. Bronson's just unique on his own. He's just unique. Yep, and then he'll leave all the glue all over the carpet, all around here. Yep. That's it. Thanks, Bron. Now he's left me a nice little parcel on the floor. Unbelievable. Only Bronson. Back to work, yeah. Bonds, I ain't got no more. I'm afraid there ain't, no boy. Right. Let that crack on with that. Oh, fuck, I'm knocking all the casing over Bronson. I don't need that on there, I can switch that off. Right, let me clean this up. Bonnie? Bonnie? Hello, Bonnell. Only Bronson. Only that Bronson. It's only that Bronson. It's always the Bonnie. Always the Bonnie. Nudge case. Badges he's dead. He does badger he's dead. That dog cracks me up. He has me his stitches. He's absolutely a legend. He just says row. Bonce, I ain't got no more. Right? There's no more food. The attitude. No, he's badgering me. He's badgering me now. Look, he won't leave me alone. Badger. There ain't no more. Stop badgering your dad, because dad wants to work. dirty Bonnie. Where's your ball? Get your toy. What Stuart bought you, look. That's it, he's got his teddy now. Wants to play. Kiss it. He's playing with his Ted. He's got his teddy. Kiss it, Ted. He's got his teeth. Yeah, he always wants to play. He always badges me when I'm doing something. He always does, Tom. He cracks me up. He's really funny for a dog. He sits there, he's got such an attitude. He really is. It's them fucking big bear claws he's got. Jesus Christ, do I get copped in the back of it? Animals do make me laugh. They are so funny. They really are so funny. Right, I need to put some screws back into this. Trumpet is the same. He always wants to play. He's but always very busy. You do. Animals always, they always tell you, don't they? Like when they want to play. Don't matter if it's a cat, a dog, whatever your companion is. What dog you got, Tom? I sent him to me lady's house so I can work over the weekend. Right, that's most of the screws put back. That's lovely and clean inside now. Got rid of all of the marking then. Good old trusted vinegar. Stinks of vinegar. It smells like a fish shop. His dad is an Afghan hand, and his mum is Italian. He's a big blonde idiot. Wow. So it's a mix. Bronson's pedigree, believe it or not. But then the Mastiffs have always been like that. I'm not normally, to be honest, I didn't really want him. It was only to the bloke over the road actually turned and said, like, you'll be the perfect candidate because you've got no kids. And you know, I'm not saying he's all right with kids, but ideally he wants someone that lives alone. After my last two Rotties, I didn't really want to get any more dogs. I just didn't. That is completely rusted up. Back's alright. The only thing is, needs just a little bit of a dusting. Yeah, I didn't really want to get any more dogs, to be totally honest. But I knocked on the door and he said, yeah, there's his papers, there's his leads, there's his water dish, there's his harness. You know, and he went, take him. Before I knew it, he was running around in the front room. Even though I said no. I said I didn't really want to. And Mastiffs are more scarier. Yeah, my lady thinks we should get like a Rottie next. I think, yeah, like a robo dog. Yeah, I've always had Rotties. Always had Rotties. I've loved Rotties. Absolutely love Rotties. They've got a great temperament. Great temperament. Really beautiful dogs. Here's my three. I had a litter of 9. These are my Rotties. Eddie. Here's my Lola. So I got her first. I picked her up from Kent. I had her for 14 years. Then I picked him. Then he got dropped off. They wanted to rehome him. Eddie. He was 3 years old. She was already the boss. And then when she got pregnant, she had 14 pups, and that was one of the pups, and her name was Loopy. Took after her mum. But yeah, she was my favourite. I would have had 50 of her all day long. Never badgered me, followed me around the house, and she got spoilt like a queen. I called her the Queen Bee. But I loved her. I absolutely loved her. She was my favourite. Out of all the dogs, she was my favourite. You're always going to have one that's my favourite. Yeah, it's going to be your favourite. But they all suffered. Every single one of them suffered the same fate. Spinal collapse. And there's nothing you can do. There's no quality of dog. There's no quality of life for a dog when they got spinal collapse. They all went the same way. Such a shame. Right, let me get a cloth, which we've got one over here. No, I don't have to get a cloth. I've got one here, man. All right, better still. Yeah, look at that. Look, need to measure that one. Gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, I love Bronson. I do. He's sort of grown on me now. I won't get. I love him to all the world, but I do miss my Rotties. They'll always be a big part of me. Never had any issues with Rottweilers. Always been soft and docile. Hey, got more power than Toasted. Disgusting Game Boy Pocket. Yeah, it's a real shame overbeat in the decades past. The Alaskans are the same. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It really is heartbreaking. It breaks my heart, is because you get really attached to your animals. Some people, it depends. Some people are not really they're not really dog lovers. Okay, because it's each to their own. But it's not the animal's fault, and it ain't just dogs, it goes to cats as well. Guinea pigs, goldfish. An animal is an animal, regardless to what type it is. Well, we know it's a Corona, Mick, because it's now been done. Yes. Trusted vinegar. This is a pastry. Mr. Swindon uses a paintbrush. I use a pastry brush. Pastry brush is a little bit more stiffer. It's a soft and it doesn't scratch on the surface, but it gets right in there. Mr. Swindon's got a paintbrush on there. And clean all the vents up, and then I'll get the toothbrush on and then scrub it with the toothbrush. Yeah, I use a pastry brush for the old carpet. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea, Tom, that. Because again, it doesn't scratch anything. It's a little bit abrasive, but not too abrasive. It's amazing what you find, what works for you and what works for the best. God, it stinks of vinegar. Absolutely reeks of vinegar. But it's the only thing that will cut the grease and grime. And I know I don't have any issues. And it cleans all the vents. Good old Trusted. Get the old brush out. Give it a brush with the vinegar. Get the vinegar going. I don't know what's in the box. Paintbrushes work too. They do. Yeah, you're right. They do work. They work very well. Now I've got another box that I don't want to open yet because I don't know what time Mr. Pico's getting in. Because he said, Mick, don't open the box until he comes on the stream. So if he's not going to be here today, it'll be tomorrow. Because he won't work tomorrow. But I thought, well, I could do a stream while I'm doing the 360 because this Xbox was untested. He said he didn't have the power supply to test it, but they all say that. Not everyone's truthful, but you do have people that are very truthful. That they do say, yeah, I've tried it and it's got a red dot. Well, thank you for letting us know. But a lot of people just want to get rid of it and saying, oh, it's untested, and they've tried it. I have had that. So far, I've been lucky. This is the 5th one that's been untested, and it's the 5th one that's powered up and worked lovely. because not everyone's got the power supply. Because again, if you don't get the right power supply, the right voltages for these, because they will not post, because I've had it before. You can buy adapters, post-fix. You can buy the adapters where you can use the old fat 361s, like TFN. He bought one on there and plugged it in, and it, you know, and he had a couple that were untested. That was untested, and he done a live stream, plugged them in, and they, lucky enough, they worked. You had some on there, TFN, that did have red dot, like the red dot issues. But a lot of them worked. I went, you know, now I'd say they're perfect for RGHing. I mean, McNamara used it to play Work Progress. Works really well. Oh, nice. Nice. Sure, it's not only the gamers caps. It was fishy. It's one that leaks. Oh God, yeah, I've not had that. I've got to admit to you, friend, I've not had that. I ain't been lucky. As a plug-in, you can plug a playlist in, but no limit. One song or the outside feeds. Yeah. Trouble is with when you're doing streaming, that you have to be very careful. Because, like, you know, YouTube uses this new algorithm, AI algorithm, and it flags up. It does. It just flags up. It's ridiculous. It's changed since Google have taken over. It's an absolutely, the system has gone worse. There's a lot of restrictions now on YouTube, and you have to be very careful. You get your account banned. And then you won't be able to talk to anyone because it's an AI system. I think since AI has come along, they've made it worse. I think it's a really stupid system. It's not, you know, you can't talk to a human being. I mean, it's not that. You can't talk to a human being full stop, because it's on call centres, which is on everyone's listing. Because if you try to talk to someone, you have to go for an automated system first. It's not like the old days you used to pick up. The operator used to say, who do you want to speak to? I want Hornby to speak to the train set people. Yep, okay, we'll put you straight through. They was the days. Ringing up. Or better still, you used to ring up the operator, and you was stuck outside somewhere, and you used to reverse the call charge. You used to say to the operator, can I reverse the charges, please? And they're saying, yeah, give me the number. And then the operator will get on the other end, like your parent or your friend. Your friend here is asking, can you revert the call? There'll be a chargeable thing on there. And they used to say yes or no. Most of the time it was yes. It was only 10 pence. 10 pence. I think it was 10 pence a minute. You was only on there for less than 2 minutes anyway. Because you never had the money, you should just revert the call. Yeah, look at that. That looks better. That's much cleaner now. Yeah, that's better. Right, so what I want to do next then, I don't want to use this rusty one. I want to find a clean one to put on. That's all rusted up, because that's going to notice when you put that through the other side. The only way I'm going to get rid of that is sand that down and spray it. Let me go and see if there was a shield that's better than that. Told you, always comes in handy having Xbox 360 parts. Look at that, what a difference in that one. No rust at all on that. Got loads of 360 parts, they always come in handy. Right, so I can put this one back on. I was thinking about coding my inventory system. I'm testing it, it's very hard. Alright, where's the X? Oh, it's over here. Alright. There you go. And look at that, look, nice and shiny, no rust at all. And in that way you don't see no rust coming out from it. So much better. I took it off an old scratched 360 case. Oh. There you go. What a transformation. Well, they don't call my channel Retro Restore for nothing, you know. It's going to have my seal of approval when I finish. Alright, Mick, where's that gone? So you can do both. Store and repair shop. I like to try and do a little bit of everything. But it depends what comes in. All I'm saying is thank God for this tool. Right, so that is all the screws put back. Right, I need to put a seal of approval on this. Bring it down from 36 to 24 degrees. Well, it ain't too bad in here, TFN. It's still 26.4 degrees in here. It's comfortable. It's better than 30. Put it over on your thing, Mick. There you go. There you go, buddy. It's now got a seal on there. It also looks very nice, 3 layers. I've got my crystal over there, I've got my clear one. Well, I'm wondering what's in that box. I don't want to do an unboxing. It's 8 degrees. You know, 8 degrees. Still 26. It's 26.4. Right, so that is got my seal of approval on it there, so so I know that I've done that. That casing looks a lot better. Such a difference because I've cleaned it all up. Comparing when I first got it, it was in awful condition. Awful. Well, look at, well, actually, you've only got to look at the state of the case, and that's a prime example. Let's see if I've got a better case than this. I might have a better one that's not so... I'll give it a clean first and see what it looks like. Get the old vinegar. Give her a good scrub. Oh, it would be dropped. I'll clean this up first, right, and see what it comes up like. I don't think you're going to get all the scratches out. There's no point me trying to get the polish on it. 26 is nice for summer. We get 42 Celsius. We've been having a right bad spat of hot weather. Yeah, them scratches are not going to come out. There's some deep scratches here. That's even cleaned, and already we've got some scuffs going on. All right, let me have a look in the box. I might have a better one in there. There you go. I found a better one. I found a better casing. Much better casing. Look at the difference. Comparing the two, right? There's less scratches on this one here. This one's got scratches and gouge marks all up the back, which this one doesn't have. It's in better condition. So, except for that little bit there. Uh, 3M black, yeah, black polish, compound out aligned it. Yeah, it's actually not a bad shirt. It's better than what the other one is. I don't really want to put that back on yet because I want to do an LED mod on this, which I'm going to be doing next. Let me put that back over with the other one. Yeah, that one's more scarred up. Holy crap. Managed to get some of these. These are nice. Fox's favourites. These are like milk chocolate. Vietnamese milk chocolate. Bronson likes these. Oh dear, there's not a lot he don't like, to be honest. $8 per litre. Jesus. Is that all it is? Right. I'm going to need to clear the table. That's come up a lot better than what it originally was. It's a lot cleaner. Hell of a lot cleaner. These are nice, these Vietnam wells. I do like these. Vinegar can go down there. $12 here. Jesus. Right, you're going to want that on. Mick, You don't give Bronson the chocolate was right there, do you? No. No, I don't give him chocolate. It's one thing I don't give him. Dogs can't digest chocolate properly. I got told by the vet that certain things he's not allowed to have. Yeah, it's poison for dogs, yeah. There's certain things he don't have, TFN. He's not allowed none of that. Right, they're the bits I need to put back on. Right, now I need to make colour changes. With that, I need them. I need tweezers. And this is where it gets fun. Now you get to see micro soldering. Jesus. So what I'm going to need flux. I'm going to need solder. Now that's another thing that's controversial, which I see people do different things on different streams. Everyone else uses solder, normal solder. I use solder paste. I've got used to using solder paste, and I love it. Just that I find it's easier with solder paste. It's funny. Everyone normally uses solder stuff like this. Stick. I don't. I've always got them with solder paste. It's each to their own. Again, it's what works for you. What tends to work for you. Right, I need to get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. They can go over there. Don't need that. I'm going to need IPA spray, brush, tools. Do we need any of the spudgers? No, we don't. There you go. Right, that should be it. And switch on the atom, because you're going to need the atom to take the LEDs off. Right, so I only had two 3K ohm resistors left. That's all I had left. I didn't have any more. I'm glad they turned up, to be honest. Right, so the colours we've got ultraviolet, we've got green, we've got orange. This is the colour scheme that you can have. You can have white, red, blue, yellow. The yellow looks like the orange. Ice blue or pink. Pink looks more like purple. The blue's nice. Ultraviolet looks like a purple. Orange is more like a dark yellow. The green is a completely darker shade of green. So what I might do is I might do a blue and a red. I'm going to do a blue and a red, because I haven't done a blue and a red. Right, so this is where now, right, because you're going to need tweezers, hot air station, take the diode off, now this is the atom on here. I've put a thin nose nozzle. Won't recommend touching this. This gets incredibly hot. It is 50-degree airflow at 350. I think the first thing I'm going to do so much quieter this atom. There you go, and she's off. And that is at 350 degrees. What a difference that diode makes. Wow. I would have had to literally, if I'd have used my old one, I'd have had to pump that all the way up to about 430 to take that off. Hello Mick. Hey, El Stevo. Oh yeah. You're in Tunisia, sir. 48. Jesus Christ, it reached 48. Holy crap. That is hot. 48 degrees. Fuck me, it's like, we're moaning about 42. It reached 42 there, but 48. Yeah. Jeez. How's your holiday going? How long you got left on your holiday? Couple of days? Wow, 48 degrees. Tom must love it. I'll tell you what. El Stevo must love the heat. He must love that heat. Must love that heat. That is unbelievable, sir. Two days left and back to Blighty. Tuesday early hours. Bloody hell. That's gone round quick, isn't it? That's gone round quick. Yeah, that's gone round very fast. Bloody week. It goes nowhere. Well, it's an holiday. At least you've had an holiday.
On that front.
Sandwich. He's had that. You missed that. Bronzing's had his sandwich, mate. My Bonnie's had his sandwich. Could order some more of these. Now I've used a lot of these diodes up. Jesus. Goes to show how many consoles I've done. Alright, not as many as Mike. I've not done as many as Mike. Bronson, yes, Big Bad Bronson. It smells of plastic. Being a bit lack between communications, Mick. Yeah. Oh, from the commands? Yeah, from the command side. Sorry, I thought you said communications. My misreading. That's the trouble of being dyslexic. Brain misinterprets of what people are saying. Your brain reads out and then it's not the right way of reading out. Mr. Swindon does that, I've noticed. The brain, you know what it is, because you're trying to learn. When you're concentrating, you need your concentration levels on that front. Right, what I'll normally do is before I do anything is plug that in and see if we got the blue boot up. Right, so I changed the diode from a shitty green to a nice stock blue one. Hopefully. Holy moly. Got to turn that on. I keep forgetting. There's no ribbon on the front. And I don't like bridging the boards. Yay! We got a nice blue diode. Look at that. Nice blue, deep blue diode. Works lovely. Nice. Right, that's the blue. So that's one part done. So I think what I'm going to do, I might actually do a blue and red. This will look actually quite nice. I might take the blue back out and do a blue and red on the board. That look quite nice. It'd be quite sick actually. Do a blue and red and blue and red. Was that another? What the heck was? Where's that one come from? One's fell out. Yeah, that is. That's fell out. What one is that? Is that a blue or a red? Where's the tweezers? I don't know where that's come from. I don't recall that. I'll put it in diode mode. Oh, it's a blue. So we got a blue there. Oh, okay. It's better still. Okie dokie. Right, so I think first things first. Let's get these diodes off. Let's blast all these diodes off. Move that one over there for a minute. I'll take that. Ever so slight. Grab the atom. Right, one off. That's two off. Got to be careful here not to knock the resistor off. It's three off. That one off. That's off. That one's off. This atom makes light work. Doesn't have to make my job a lot easier. What a beautiful bit of kit. Right tool for the right job. Wow. That's at 350 degrees. It's made short work of that, literally. One bit of kit, I'm glad I bought. I know that cost quite a bit. But do you know what? What a beautiful bit of kit that is. That's made that so much light work. I took all them diodes off at 50% airflow. Oh, that board is a bit toasty. 350. Just let that board cool down just for ever so slight. I can't even touch it. It's a bit toasty. Goes to show it at 350. I won't need that again there. So I'm going to shut that off. So I've got the, is this, yeah, that's the blue. We've got a red. The red one's on there. Nice, Mick. I'll tell you what, that's a lovely bit of kit, that is. What a difference an atom makes. My airflow one, right? My one would have struggled with this. It just would have struggled. That's flawless. That didn't even put no effort into that to take them diodes off. I can see why they say, but then it comes at a premium price. That's probably the reasons why they say they are pretty they are pretty expensive. Nice though, it does the job. This is going to be a nice one. I'm going to do blue and red, blue and red. Move that out of the way for a minute. Right, that's the blue. Now let me put a red on. We'll do a blue and red, blue and red. Pete got to be on in a minute, I know he will. It's going to look great. Yeah, I'm going to like the look of this one. It's really difficult because it's the to get these on, they're incredibly small. They are incredibly small. These consoles are up for sale. Ace has got some nice consoles. He's asking some $500 to $600. Small. I like that one. It's the Swindon makes me. I like the grenade one. It goes ting. It sounds like an M1 grenade. So we got blue, red. So now we want to put a red one up here. I still want to. There is still some more commands I want to put on. I can't hear the ping one. My ears don't pick it up. Oh, I got told to turn it down. It was too loud. He said it was too loud. I had to turn it down. I don't hear none of them because I turned all of the things off, so I don't hear the commands. Only you guys can hear it. These, because these are so small, these are incredibly difficult to put on. when I say difficult, it's past a 10 plus. That's how small these are. They're fucking nano. If I picked it up, you wouldn't even see it. Can you see that? Can you just about make that out? Because that's how small these are. Oh, good. And then what I'll do, go and drop it. Thanks, Mick. You fucking Dago donut. You've got to put the ever so smallest amount on, hold it into play, and then dab it. Like that. So all you have to do is dab it. Once you've got dab one on, you can do this second one. All you do is just dab it at the back. And then you can dab the front one again. I was going to attempt to control LED, but I don't think it'll be able to manage it. No, these, Tom, these are incredibly small, my friend. When I say you'd struggle, even my eyesight ain't great. Even with these magnifying glasses on, I can just about do it. I can just about do it with these on. I couldn't have done it without them. Not easy to do, my friend. They're not. I won't just say it. These are very fiddly, very awkward to do. You've got to make sure these sit. And if they don't, then you need a little bit of flux on that. Who's that? Sorry, mate. Right, he said, okay, I'm on live, bud. I've not opened your box yet. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Right, thank you for the honesty, Mick. But yeah, it's not worth the stress. No. You want my honest opinion, Tom? No, it's not. Even I struggle. I've done a few of these now, and even I struggle. They're not for the faint-hearted, bud. They're just not. If you don't put these on right, and take these off, you just fuck that board up. That's all you do. And you've got to be careful not to delaminate and take the traces off as well. It's, like I said, you're better off just letting someone else having the aggro. That's what I normally just like you said. Michael's in Canada. If he was in the UK, it wouldn't be so bad. Lucky enough, now I can do them. So if any of you guys want any of these done, just give me a shout out. Be glad to do them for you. Helps you guys out. It also helps me because it gives me more confidence doing my work as well. And the longer the practice, the better you become at your job, you know, and getting better at it. Yeah, my boy's one looks great. But thank you for what you're doing, though. It's all right. I don't know what's in the box. I'm waiting for Pico's on his way home. I knew he was going to be late. He said, "Mick, don't open the box. I want to show everyone." I went, "No, I will do." I went, "That's all right." Pico works very long hours in doing what he does. I'll read that in a minute. It's probably Pico. You've got to check all of the posting, all of the legs. The rest, the bears are incredible. Yeah, Canada is full of controller kings. Yeah. Right, it's probably Pico. Okay, mate, I'll let you know as soon as I get in. Right, that's 2 lots done. I've got to do another 4, then I'm done. So these are the reds. I've never done a red. Mike, have you done a red, blue, red, blue? I'm doing a red, blue, red, blue. Like a tricolour, red, blue, look quite nice, especially on a black. No, didn't think you did. You've done some really nice. You've done some police edition. Oh yeah, police edition. It's gonna look cool. I'm gonna look. I've got blue. I've put the blue. I've put the blue dots in the centre. So I'm going red, blue, all the way round. As I said now, Mike, I was just saying to Tom, out of all of these, I don't think that would be such a good boy. I see those lights. Yeah. I was just saying to Tom that basically doing these diodes, right, they're incredibly difficult to put on, because you've got to make sure these sit right, and you've got to be careful not to delaminate the tracings on these as well, so don't get the temperature up too high, and you've got to make sure these sit well. They are incredibly small. Also, yeah, the resistors and yeah. I see. That's what I always see when you're doing yours, Mike. How you do yours. I mean, with the tools. You need the tools. You can't do it without the tools. Yeah, I watched changing 360 controller LEDs, a video they made it look so easy. Yeah, that's just it. No, Tom. When I'm the same. Before I got into doing any of this, because I never got into modding, I used to say I'd love to do that. I'd love to do it, but it is incredibly difficult to do. It really is. It's not easy to do. And then they make it look so easy, but then when you go to try it, you go, fuck, oh, hold up a minute, I'm out of depth here. You eat Jesus. It's like, when you're watching Michael doing the mods on these consoles, right, it makes it look so simple. But you try and do it, and you're thinking, oh my God, no, I'm way out my depth. It's the worst when the thing turns to shit, yeah, into your head. Oh God, yeah. Do you know what, Mike? I was saying, out of all the modifications, I'll give you what would you say the worst modification is? And I was going to say the worst one for trying to sort out, and it's the most annoying out of all of the mods. And you probably agree with me on this one. It's probably going to be the Nintendo handheld. You know, like the not the light, but you know, like the tablet, the one you muck about with the tablet. Fuck me, annoying. You can't get the parts back on properly. They don't mod properly, you know, and they're a nightmare to work with. I know by the one you was mucking about with. Worst thing, you know when you're trying to take the bits off and then trying to mod them on it and put bits back on and you're trying to get it back together and it's just going to pear shape. You think, oh my God. Yeah, it's the Wii U, innit? The Wii thing, the handheld thing. Yeah, the LCD screen connector. It's already broken and glued it back on. Yeah, I broke another 2 connectors. I melted them. Yeah. But that's a prime example of what you're up against, how difficult they are. They are atrociously a nightmare to work on. I'll see you working and I'll see you struggling with them, and I went, I'm fucking glad I ain't doing them. Oh, that's harsh. I would have destroyed it with rage. I think they designed that. I think they designed that for a reason, so they knew you was going to run into problems. Working on a Nintendo Wii, I see Russ even struggling taking one apart with the screws, and he didn't know where half the screws went back because the screws are incredibly small and they have to be back in the same position as you take them off. Absolutely, what a nightmare. I think that's got to be right up there with the most difficult to work on, the Nintendos. They just are. They just give you an headache. If you really want to try your patience, it's got to be them. That's probably why they're cheapest chips. Yeah, there was an Xbox 360 in a charity shop where we are. Who gives a shit about Wii U anyway? Yeah, I like looking in the charity. Mike, I don't know if you've got charity shops in Canada, but in the UK we got loads of charity shops, fucking thousands of the poxy things, right? Where we go up the high street, there's a charity shop. I had a look in a charity shop. Yeah, we sure do. And in the charity shop, they do have consoles. Well, in one of the charity shops, this one was Sue Ryder, where we was, they had an Xbox 360 in a box. It had no power control. It had no power supply with it, but tested, said it was all working. There was one game with it, and she had it marked up with no controller, no power supply with it. It was a slim. She had it up for £65. I laughed. I went, you'll never get it. You'll never get it. I've been buying them for £6. I've been getting these for £6. I don't know where they're thinking that, you know, where they get their prices from. I went, good luck in trying to sell that. I just laughed and walked out the shop. My mum went, what are you laughing at? I went, they got an Xbox 360 in here and they want £65 for it with no controller. No controller. And no power supply. But he says it's been tested and working. People are out their minds. They are. I totally agree. Charities, the trouble is with charities, I saw one with an NES painted in painted shell that goes for $200. What? Holy crap. People must be out there tiny gold, that's all I say. Wow, that's unbelievable. Right, I've got one more lot to do, but I want to plug it in. I want to test it first. I want to test this first. Because some of these might not power up. I'm not sure with an extra 100 is going. No, yeah, I totally agree. I want to power this up. I've got one more lot to put on this. Right, but I'll put it up this way so you guys get to see. I'll plug the controller in. I've got 2 more to do and then I'm done. I just want to see if she powers up and what she looks like. They went for nearly 100. No, yeah, that's mad, isn't it? That's actually fucking lunacy. What's up with people? Right, so we got a blue diode. Oh, it looks nice. I like that. Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. And they're all working. Right. So the next one is going to be... So the top one's got to be a blue. Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
Till it's cool. Just
that looks like a police car.
Into the mouth.
That's going to look fucking, that's going to look sick.
Nice.
So the top one's got to be a blue. Right, okay. Yeah, really nice. Top one's got to be a blue. I want to get it round the right orientation. It looks like a police car going red. It's going like, right. So that one up there has got to be a blue and the bottom one's got to be a red. And as that, I've not even made one mistake on there and they're all sitting on there lovely. That's fancy. Yeah, that's actually quite sick. I like that. Right, I want to just see what colour these. Mick, you still playing cops and robbers then? Well, not literally. Mind you, Mike, you say that. I had the police after me when I was on my bike because I was doing 45 mile an hour. I think they wanted to pull me over, but I was gone. I went up an alley and they couldn't follow me. I floored it. My bottle went. I went, if they catch me, they're going to confiscate my bike. I'm not going to allow it. I went, I've paid too much money on that bike. So I put my foot, I just give it the beans. I was gone. I left them for dust. I see them chasing me. That was a couple of months ago. I shot up an alleyway where there was a post up there. They couldn't get up. That's a blue. Yeah, bloody peaks. They're not going to get me, mate. They can bugger off. I've got no faith in the police force. None. Absolutely none. They can run for their money. I went, good luck on that. I went, oink, oink, oink. We're going to smash the oinks. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's annoying. Called a report on the burglary in progress last night. Not even interested. No, they're not. Tom, they're not. You're wasting your time, mate. I tell you. No one's got no... They got... The police system's broke. It's been broke for a long time. If you look at half the police force now, they're all young kids. They look like they're still at school. Ow, I've got a cramp in my fucking hands. Ow, ow, ow. Right, one more to do, guys, and I'm done. That's timed really well, actually. Got a red and a blue. Called it, yeah. Hello, hey, look who it is. Do you know what? You caught me. Do you know what? I've been streaming for a couple of hours, right? I've been doing an Xbox. And I'm just coming up to the last little bit now, and then I'm going to open your parcel. That gives you time to settle down, go and have a quick smoke, get a coffee, come in and chill out. And I'm going to I'm going to do an unboxing on your video, on the thing on it. Sounds good. Just coming up to the last little bit now. Right, guys, I think that does. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Let's put it back together. Let's give her a go. That should should be it. Alright. Right, controller. Oh, for crying out loud, mate. Put the bloody things in. Let's have a look. What do you reckon, guys? Should. Oh. We've got no... What's going on there then? How comes we didn't have... That switched on. Strange. Oh, that's better. There you go. Yay, look at that. Look. No bug outs at all.
Oh,
that
no.
looks really nice, actually. I like that. Let's put it on helicopter mode. Look at that. Blue and red. Blue
Look
and
at
red.
picture. I can't believe.
All the way around. That's actually quite sick. I like that. Now, if I had the white one, if they was free, that'd be like the red, white and blue. That'd be like a proper American. That actually was quite nice. I like it. Yeah. Gives me the thumbs up. Yeah. And I didn't even have to adjust any of that. Sick as a parrot. Now she can all go back on. Until my eyesight goes. yeah. Good luck on that, Mick. Probably will actually. Look at how many diodes I've used. I fucking nearly enough used them all up. That was out of 100 diodes. I ain't got many left. I'm gonna have to order some more. It goes to show how many 360s I've fucking RGH'd. And done LED mods as well. That looks quite nice. I like that one. The red and blue effect looks like a police effect. Right, now I can officially put this back on. Put the stick all this down now. Put all of that in there. Oh. That's the longest bit you have to do when you're doing this. It just takes just a little bit longer. I know by when Mike does it. How many LEDs do you need to buy? Well, I bought a tricolour pack, and I think it comes to less than 20 quid. And I've got all them diodes. You get about 100 in each pack, and I've got about less than 20 left. Some I've got less than that. You get about 100. That is actually quite nice. It's quite sick. Red and I was going to do a red and blue, and I went, yeah, that actually looked quite nice. I'm looking forward to doing the red and the blue. Wow, you have been busy. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Well, I've got. Well, put it up this way, Tom. I've got that makes that 17 in total. Mr. Pico's really timed that well, actually, because I'm just coming up to finishing this job, putting it all together. And I'm going to open his box up because I've got a wonderful parcel from Mr. Pitco. I was waiting for him to. I wasn't going to. I went, well, I've got an Xbox 360 to come. I can do that because I know how long these take. I'm like Mike. I don't rush. I take my time because that's how you make mistakes. Totally stripped, cleans. That's why Mike takes his time as well. Yeah. Time to wear my Speedo. Speedo. He's getting his Speedo out. Look at that dust bunny. Where's he come from? His Speedo stream. Mike's got his Speedo stream going. I've still got a long way to go to you yet, Mike. All them Xboxes you've done. And we're supposed to be selling them, and all we're doing is fucking buy. I'm buying another one for £5. Oh, it's only £5. My mum went, Mummy, what are you going to do with them? You're going to build an house or something? I went, yeah. Okay, don't ask. He's still cheap for what I get them for. I swear I'm going to sell them. Yeah, we said that a little while ago. Yeah, I swear I'm going to sell them. Yeah, you just buy another one. Russ is getting the same. We're not. It's true. We're collecting them and we're not getting rid of them. You think, oh fuck, hang on a minute. We're a nation of orders. It's true. You'll get round to it. You'll get round to it. You will get round to it eventually. By then you'd have had 60 Xbox. You'd have bought the entire stream up. You're thinking, well, there ain't no more. There's going to be a newsread once. They're going to say, shortage on Xboxes. Yeah, apparently Michael Dilemma's bought them all and he's J-tagged them all. They're all up in his basement.
Oh no!
Click on the link to buy one. Oh no. Yeah, Mick at Retro Restore has got all these Xboxes. And Mike, we're an Xbox shortage. What happens if they ever bring back the Xbox and they reactivate it? Everyone will be crying out for Xboxes. Mike, we'd be millionaires. Bloody hell, can you imagine? If they ever did that, we'd be millionaires. That's it. We'd this time next year we'd be millionaires. I can imagine that everyone would be crying out for getting Xboxes. You'd be selling them thick and fast. Yeah, I don't mind you, Wave. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, Dogecoin special. Yeah, look at that. Come up like trumps. That's actually quite funny. Newsflash. The 360 is going to be reactivated. Get your reserve your Xbox now. Cool, you'd watch it overnight. Everyone would be screaming out getting a bloody Xbox. I accept 1 cent. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, definitely. He's thinking, oh no. I accept 1 cent too. It's a great command, that one. Right, so before I put all that back on, right, that is now officially all put back in. Before I screw that back in, let me just try for one last time there, because now I ain't got to worry about plugging the thing in. Nice blue dot. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, blue and red. That's actually quite sick. Yeah, that's nice. Blue and red really complement that well. I like that. That looks really sick on the front. It's really come out well. Yeah, that works. Sort of the colours of your logo, Mick. Yeah, obviously. What, Mike? I was just asking that question to Mike, and I was just said, have you ever done a blue and a red? And he went, no. And I went, no, nor have I. I want to give it a go. It's actually quite nice. Well, it don't matter because I've got my logo on it anyway. I do a Mr. Swindon there. I always put my logo on my stuff. It looks really nice actually. I wish I'd done my one there, blue and red, which I can still do. I might do that because that'll go like my channel. These ain't expensive anyway. I only put these up for £80. So really, I'm only recuperating of the money that I spent out on it anyway. These are actually quite cheap. Because if you go on Etsy, their cheapest ones on here are £120 RGH. So mine are actually quite cheap. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave that for a minute, right, because I can do these ones off stream, because this one's done anyway. I want to open the box while Pico's here, and go through the box. So, this one, all I've got to do is just put the sides on. So, this one is officially RGH'd. All I've got to put is an hard drive on this, and that's it. Mick's waiting for some orders to come in, and I'm ordering. Well, you can order any time. Just give us a shout. I've got... This makes this 17 now that I've done. I've got 17 available of the 360s. And you can take your pick, there's loads. Just got to get an hard drive for that. Right, well that one is fixed. What a great bit of timing, Mr. Pico come in right at that moment. Yeah, this morning, yeah, wow, bargain. 85 quid. Absolutely, you don't get the control. You're not going to get the power supply with it because they're over 20 quid. So, and I've only got the one anyway. That's just for the console. That's still cheap. It's cheap for what it is. There's a lot of work gone involved in that. That just breaks even to what I spent out. I just like to do it just to get the confidence and the break, and literally it makes my job so I can get more better at it. There's no demand for them off on it. Right, so let me open this up now. So Mr. Pico's here. Let me get rid of Bronson's already had his sandwich, so that's nice. I do like that. I do like how that one's come out. So, right, so I've covered all the details up. So we're now going to open this up because I was waiting for Mr. Pico because I knew how long that would take, and that timed out really great. That really timed out quite well, really. Now, obviously, there's going to be some bits in here. I don't know what, because I haven't not got a clue what's what. So it's not from eBay. No, this is from Mr. Pitco. Oh, for flying fudge cakes. No. This is, these are some bits. Let me move the camera up. Great, I could do with some packaging. Right. Packaging is one thing I am short on. eBay delivery, marketplace on eBay parcels. So we've got some bits in here. Oh, right, we've got. Right, hold up a minute. They're all tangled up. That made a go. What's going on here? So we've got a. Do you know what? Would it be easier just to cut it, Mick? It probably will, Mick. It's don't be daft. There you go. Right, more packaging. That'll be jubbly. Right, now we've got some wonderful bits. So we've got it's an Apple charger for an iPad. See you later. Oh, there's lots of things in this bonus box. There is. Let me just wrap the wire up. It's going to do MacBooks now. We're going to do Mac. Oh, that's all right. We're going to have Soren on the. We'll have Soren on the channel. You better give me guidance. So, what we got? Let me have a look and show you guys. So we've got USB Type C. Oh, that looks like a charger. 65 watt, 15 volts. That looks like a dock or something. USB Type C. Don't start, Bronson. Jesus. So we've got.
Oh no!
Oh, Bronson thinks it's food. Look, fucking Bonnie. Bonnie thinks it's bloody food. Look, because he thinks he always thinks everything's food. Don't start your dad because you're a fucking troublemaker. Bonnie, it's not Bonnie food. It's not Bonnie food. No, stop badgering your dad. And stop snotting everywhere. Come on, what you big goofy git. What? Leave your dad alone, it ain't food, It's food. So we've got like Bonson thinks it's food.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right. I'll tell you what, let me get him a bone. I'll get him a bone. Now you're knocking me fucking thing down, you goofy git. Right, let's get Bonson. He's badgering the fuck out of me. I'll get you a bone. You can have one of your bones. Right, that'll keep him quiet for about 5 seconds. Right, perhaps hopefully I might be able to. He fucking drives me up the wall, that Bronson. He really does badger me. He badgers his dad too much. Badgers his dad. So we've got like a charger on there, and then we got another one, USB Type C to a barrel connector. That might come in handy. That'll come in handy. Professional connectors and cable adapters. It says on there. Works for computers, laptops and MacBooks. Oh, right. Nice. Right, okay. Bonus. And then we've got a splitter. Is this a splitter? No, these ain't. These are extenders. So we've got extenders on here. HDMI extenders. So we've got USB type. So we've got extender, male versus female. Oh, nice. So we've got a couple of female ones in here. Hate MacBooks. So we've got Guigers or something. So it's USB Type C to Type C connector. Or them I always use. So yes, thank you for that. Bronson, you ain't at that chill already, have you? Fuck, mate. So we've got lightning port connectors. So we've got two here. So we've got a USB Type. We've got a USB Type C connector to Type C connector, and then we've got a lightning connector to a Type A connector. So it's a splitter in 3 ways. Oh, nice. So USB type output, type C output, and then you've got 3 outputs, which is a lightning port, type C output, and type A output. That will I'll be using that. And then what else we got? Oh, we got an EJ45 to 45. Nice, Cat 6E. What did I want that for? I wanted that for something. 2 meters. So yeah, I wanted that for something. I was short on one of them and I forgot what. It'll come to me in a minute. I'll use it for. This is a antenna usage tips. It's made in China. Xinjiang. It's made in Xinjiang, China. So what is it? An antenna? Is that? Oh, it is an antenna. So you plug that in. Oh, it's for a car radio. Right. Nice. Plug that in. You can extend it for a car. Oh, that'll come in useful. We've got a PlayStation 2 memory card. Nice. Plug that. We've got a PlayStation 2 on that one. We've got a, what's this? We've got HDMI out to, micro USB. I think that's for them that looks like for the digital cameras, whatever that is. That's 4K. Oh, appears soon. MC. Nice. So what we got in here? We got another HDMI. No, these ain't HDMI. USB Type A connector to a. Is that for a female? No, USB Type A to Type A. Nice. Now again, I was one of them short. So Mr. Pico's done marvellous here. Cut the cables. Not cables. Ultra 4K. Again. Is that for a Type C? 4K to Type C. Now you can use these for capture cards and put that in your capture card, so you things like mobile phones and things like that, and upload it. Yes, very useful. And what we got in this one? We've got a made in Xinjiang, China. It's a Garnese 4P extension cable. Or Garnese. Yeah, it's an extension. It looks like it's for like PCs and bits like that. Nice. Now, what's this one here? We've got an Ozola. I never even heard of half of these. Again, these look like connectors for side of MacBooks and things like that. Scan with the transparency app. Yeah, Type C connectors with that. So these look like for connectors for MacBooks and things like that. Nice. So what we got in here? Type C to HDMI. 5 meters. Wow. So this is a 5 meter HDMI. Bloody hell, you must got some. Pico, you must fucking get cables coming in galore, you know. That's what I've been waiting for. I know what this is. Yay. I don't know what that is. I ain't got a clue. But I was waiting for this because I can put this back together. This is for my clear Xbox 360. Yay. This is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this because I've got the Xbox in parts over here. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow putting this back together. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's done. He's that's the bee's knees. I like that. Yeah, I really like that. So now we've got a retro sticker. He's put like black sticker red round it. That looks actually quite sick. Yeah, I like that. Rico, you've done marvellous. I don't know how you've managed it, but you have. That could have been easy to do. It couldn't have been easy to do, to cut that in. You've glued all that in. You've done a marvellous job to actually put all that in. So now I've got a nice clear window and I'll be able to see the disc spinning. Right, you streaming that tomorrow? I am, yes. I'm going to be streaming, putting this back together. So that will be an afternoon stream. That'll be probably around about 1:30, 2 o'clock. So that is going back together. Yeah, look, I was looking forward to doing that one. Watson, all you're doing is gluing. There's some lovely bits in here. Ah, laser. Where's that come from? Oh, did I drop that out? No, I didn't. Ah, that looks like a laser. Well, I wonder what that's out of. That looks like that's out of... I thought I'd be keeping you waiting long enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. I want to, because that's been in parts for quite a while. I want to put that back together. Because that's my Xbox on that. That looked quite sick with that disc spinning round. That's going to look the nuts. You've done a marvellous job on that. I don't know what that laser's out of. Right, let me put these bits back in here. Well, Peter, that is wonderful, my friend. As always, absolutely brilliant. Dodson thinks there's fucking food. He's looking in that box, he's thinking, yeah, well, where's mine? Yeah, it's an odd laser, I thought, laying around. Yeah, it might come in useful. Might come in useful. Oh, I think I know what's in here. Without opening it up, I'm pretty sure. I want to confirm. This could be my multimeter. Again, I was waiting for that because I've only got that one multimeter. I could be wrong, or I could be right. I'm waiting to see. In the eyes of Johnny Rotten, I could be wrong or I could be right. Ah, right. Wearable breast pumps. What? What? Is that what's in here? Why do I need breast pumps or something? It's got wearable breast pumps, hand-free, leak-proof. What? Is that? Like, seriously? You put on there for breast pumps.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, right, okay, they're not breast pumps. Ping. You got me on that one for a minute. I went, oh, right, okay. Perhaps Pico's trying to tell me something here. I need breast pumps. Well, I know I'm getting a bit chesty on that front, but they leak proof. Oh, what? That one threw me off. Ah, this is what he was saying. These are the hot tweezers. Now these will come in useful. So you know when you're taking, so you know when you're taking like SMD components off boards, right? And basically you want to like, because they're like, set these up like little tiny tweezers. You can just touch them, just grip them and then pull them off. Oh, that's actually quite sick. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, nice one, Pico. Oh, that one got me for a minute. That one definitely got me. Breast pumps. Just for a split second. Yeah, you definitely got me on that one. Ah, there she is. Yay! I've got me thing back. Let me put some. Let me fire up the magic. Put some batteries in her. Now this stopped working when I was using this bloody thing. Call torture device. Well, what got me, Tom, was the breast pumps. The breast pumps really got me there. For a minute, I opened it up. I thought, oh, there's breast pumps in here. Oh, I don't think they was meant for me. Unless they was meant for me, who could tell? Not everyone loves a good old breast pump. Well, that battery's cream crackered. She's dead. She's flat as a witch's tip, mate. That one's not working. Yeah, that one's working. That one's working. But this one's flat. Wow. That is flat. Yeah, it's actually quite funny. Not my bag, man. Look at that. Hey, we got a back up and running. So Pico, what was wrong with this? What was wrong with this one? You said a component was burnt out. That battery's flatter than a witch's tit. That's gone. That battery. That's that. That was actually yeah. They got me worried there for a split second. Oh, what was? I love saying that. Flatter than a witch's tit. Yes, that's the old saying, isn't it? It's flatter than a witch's tit. Oh, the MOSFETs. Oh yeah, the MOSFET. Yeah. Oh no, the MOSFETs. Oh yeah, don't get me started on that one. I started Mr. Swindon on that. He said, Mick, it ain't MOSFETs, it's MOSFETs. I went, oh yeah. Yeah, and she's back up and running. Nice. So now I can transfer and use this one. Thank God for that. I've got this one back. I think MOSFETs sound better. Yeah. Right. That should now put it in. Select. Lovely. Oh, glad to add that back. So now I've got me. It feels like I'm getting me tools back. I'm looking forward to doing that Xbox now. Definitely looking forward. But that threw me off. That really got me for a minute. I opened it up. I went, oh, I don't think that's meant for me. He's put wearable breast pumps, hand-free, on that front. So yeah, that one got to me a bit. That actually tickled me, made me laugh. Well, I'm going to say that is a great send-off on that front because that's obviously it. Yeah, how did you obtain the pieces of paper, Pico? Just had to put it out there. Just had to put it in there. It threw me off for a split second. I went, oh, I don't think that was meant for me. Or was it? Oh, well, thanks to Mr. Pico, I've got another stream tomorrow, so I'm going to be doing my Xbox 360, putting that together. It won't be a long stream, because there's going to be others streaming as well. Mr. Swindon will be streaming. But I just want to put it all back together on that front, because that looks actually quite sick. And it's nice to have my work. What was wrong with this? Did you say a component had gone in it? I only paid because these ain't expensive, but I preferred this one. Yeah. Oh, it was a MOSFET. Oh, it was a MOSFET. MOSFET. So that bloody damn MOSFET went. Yeah, they always do. They always end up going. Well, I could dispose of that. Well, guys, I'm going to say on that note, what a great ending on that front. So that is another Xbox 360. Look at the state of that fan. It's got an ecosystem growing out of that. And no way I'm licking that. I'm telling you, that's going in the bin. That is disgusting. Yeah, don't go, Mick. I've got nothing else. And anyway, mind you, I could actually put the rest of the bits because I did want to do an unboxing. Before I go, right? Let me just quickly do a little bit more. And then you got me just for a little bit longer. So, and then I can do I could put the rest of that Xbox, clean it, and just put it back together. And it's out of the way, innit? I ain't got to muck about. So we've got some lovely bits there from Mr. Pico. I'm looking forward to the some of them leads. Them leads are quite useful. So I'm glad he actually did give me them. Nice one, Tom. Right, so I know it's boring to use, guys. It is boring because it's only just cleaning. But these have got to be cleaned up. I've only got to clean it. Mind you, I can get the vinegar. I've got the vinegar. I've got the vinegar here. I've only got to put these bits, clean them up, clean and put them on. I just wanted to do an unboxing. I wanted to wait till Mr. Pico come along. It's okay, Mick. I just wanted to get here and carry on. Yeah, that's alright. I'm glad you done that thing though, because that'll be another stream. But it won't be a long stream, but I can put me Xbox finally all put back together, and that's going to look quite sick with the discs spinning. I'm looking forward to seeing that. You know, that's absolutely brilliant, and that's not easy to do because, again, that's galvanised. Good luck trying to cut galvanised. That's fucking difficult. Galvanised is not easy to do, to cut. Far from it. Hope you wanted, yeah. Hope is say you wanted it. It was you. Well, I could have done it. I wouldn't have been able to done it like that. You've done a spot on job, sir. Looking forward to seeing the Xbox 360 case you do, the fat one. That one's going to be for that one that you're doing. I'm going to put that one up for charity. That one's going up for charity. The one you're doing. It's going to be sold for charity. Because I've got loads up here anyway. That one's going to be. I'm going to be doing a package to that one. Put it all together, sell it. It'll go to charity. There's some of your bits that you kindly donated. They're on eBay. They're good thing is on eBay. You can just leave them until they're sold. We will reach the 1,100. I guarantee it. We will. It just take a little bit of time to get there. I mean, you're more than half. You're more than halfway already. About another £500 and you're done. On that. Where's the bloody? Oh, crying out loud! I was trying to look. Where's the toothbrush? I had a oh, alright, it's right in front of me. Mick, what you like? Scrub and clean. We love a little bit of scrub and clean. Well, this one will be up for sale. I've got to get an hard drive for it. Because I've used all the hard drives up. I ain't got no more 500s. And I've got to get a drive caddy for it. I hope that's the toothbrush you're not using in the morning. No, it was my mum's. It won't really. She probably said, where's my bloody toothbrush? She ain't got no teeth anyway. The rate I'm going, I've lost half of mine and all. I keep cutting tape with them. I've already lost half of my pegs. Mind you, falling off bikes probably don't help, I know. Oh, Peter, I found the handles to the thing. Look, let me show you. I found them. I was having a tidy up while I was waiting for that. While I was waiting for the postman, waiting for your delivery. Look, I found the bits that went onto it. And this is working. And I tried it again today. Works beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've put on here, now fully working, and the date on it. Cleaned it all up, put it all back together. But I still forgot to put a little bit of glue on there. Fully restored, fully working, 100%, and it works beautiful. Sounds nice. The only thing I've got to do on it is true what Carfor said. Have you done any testing with recording? No, I've not. But I can't see why not. Because everything else was all up and running on it. But at least now I've got the handle, it's all there fully done. Yeah, you need a brass plate now to fully restore, retro restore, yeah. Yeah, you only get them when you're up to 100,000. I think you get one in brass plaques. You get the gold award from YouTube. I think once you reach that 100,000, you get like a plaque off them. You can buy them. They sell them on eBay. They're only 25 quid. Put your details on it, and you've got an achievement award. I'll probably end up getting one. There's no way I'm going to reach 100,000. Blimey, I can't even get it up to 300. Yeah, that is true. Mind you, we're all stuck at the moment. It ain't just us. It ain't just me. TFN stuck at, what did you say, TFN? You were stuck at 150. I think TFN stuck at 150. Said it ain't moved. So it's funny, mine ain't moved at all. Right, well this one's nice and clean now. I like to get right in the vents and give them a damn good clean. It really brings them up and all. The only thing is it stinks of vinegar. Yes, but it does the job. Right, where's the console? Oh no, you can't put them in yet, Mick, because you've got to do that bit first, you dago donut. Oh, gold. Right, Okay. Give it a good blast. Give it a good old white. I was watching that thing, Pico, this morning. Yeah, you know, like the one that was doing the radios, the Aussie, doing the HMV radio, his Master's Voice radio. He said he's going to have a crack tomorrow. He might try and go back at the Roberts radio. He's not like you. You would have stripped it. You would have actually stripped that. Come on, Mick. You have tons of stuff to fix there. I have. Trouble is, the streaming does take it out of you, know. You have to really concentrate. That one today I picked up. I paid £6 for that Xbox, and then £6 for shipping. So it cost me £12. Fully untested. Just come up untested. Couldn't test it. He said he didn't have a power supply. It was in awful condition. Absolutely awful condition. Scratched. The amount of dirt, the grime. The time I finished with it, with all them Xbox 360 parts I got over there, salvage bits off that, put it all back together, and it's come up like trumps. I know what's wrong with the Roberts one he's done, but he don't listen. You got to recap it. You got to do a full recap. There's difference between proper restoring, like when I say a proper restore, like what you've done with that. Look at with the 8-track. That's what, to me, what you done there was a proper restore, complete proper restore, stripped down, complete to the bare bones, stripped all the caps out, new caps, regalvanized all of the metal, you've redone all of the material, redone all of the woods. That's what, to me, that's what a proper restore is. To literally take all that, changes, AF transistors, caps, and it will all come to light. It will. Yeah, I think that's the trouble, isn't it? I noticed he was taking bits off there, and then he was forgetting where did he take it off. Well, if you're not sure, do what I do. Everyone carries a mobile phone, take a picture before you start on something. That way you'll know where it all goes. Because otherwise you'll make an hashtag out of it, and you're thinking, oh fuck, where does that go? Where does that one go? Yeah, that one he was mucking about with had an old valve in it. That's an HMV, his Master's Voice one. I'm glad to get me multimeter back. I really needed that multimeter. That's much more accurate, that one. I prefer that. I prefer that multimeter. I don't know why, just though. Wait until you see the rest of the Roberts that I'm doing. I'm going to do a full new recover of the case, recap, replacing the AF-17s, making a strap. That's what I'm saying. That's what you're doing, is a proper restore, bringing it back to life. I'm looking forward to when you're doing the Sharp record player. Right, see if we can get that one fired back up and running. That one's that'll be great. Which is not going to be easy. Yeah, I know, Mick, but we'll get to it. Yeah, that's alright. There's no rush. I've always got plenty on. Really, it's only people like yourselves that know what they're doing. It's beyond my expertise, because I'm not I remember, I'm not. You had your granddad grew up with you teaching you about electronics. I've left this too late in my life, to be honest. I have. I've, when they say it's never too late, there is. You need the years. The trouble is, you need the years of knowledge, of building up and learning and studying. As I've got older, my brain's just not registering anymore. It's just saying, sorry, Mick. Sorry, mate. It don't work like that no more. Your days are over. It's just saying, them days are long gone, very long gone. Mind you, if I've learnt something, if I could say something, if I've learnt something, I've learnt a lot from the community. I've learnt more from the community than what I was at college. Put it that way. Yeah, the sharp, you still boxed up, you sent in. Yeah, my two are stuck down here. I left it down here. When you get to it. Well, that's got rid of all the dirt out of there. That looks so much better. Yeah, I've got to admit, that looks cleaner. Of course, like, the community is amazing. Oh, of course, like, 100%, but 100%. Well, I've made, you know, without joining this community, I wouldn't have known after things what I know now. Put it that way. Everyone's knowledgeable. Everyone's got their expertise in something. You know, they really have. Right, so I need to put a label on that. Yeah, it's true, of course, like I said, everyone's amazing with the community. Yes, that is very, very true. Well, this Xbox is now put back together. The only thing I've got to put on it is a sticker. Totally agree. Well, thanks to everyone, you know. Thanks to everyone that's got me into doing. Thanks to Pico, helped me understand about electronics. Michael getting me into doing modifications. Even thanks to Mr. Swindon, he got, you know, even regardless to paying for a service, he managed to get me my Nintendo Switch modded, me Switch modded. So yeah. What's today's date? Oh, why does this always end up cutting? It's the 18th today, is it? The 18th. Fucking hell. 18th already, we're nearly out this map. Mick, when you swap them shells, do you swap the stickers to match the board? Yeah. This one is, yeah, that's the first thing I look at. I do look at that core slug. This one is exactly the same one. It's a 9.6 amp, 9.65 amp one, 2011. They're all 2011 anyway. On this one. This one's now all got a lovely custom. I do like that red and blue. That looks quite sick actually. Really nicely. Yeah, this one's worked out. It's all it's got to have on this is a 500 gig hard drive and a drive caddy. Oh, and a slot. Yeah, that's a good point. Now, I always check. I've got to put a security sticker on this. So let me show you when you're powering this up. It actually looks really nice. Blue and red. Looks really nice when it's spinning round. Look at that. Looks really nice together. Yeah, I like that colour. Yeah, I've got to admit that sort of matches. Yeah, that's done quite nice. So no, done. This one is now all finished. Well, except I've got to get one drive. I've got to get a plate and caddy and a 500 gig hard drive. I've got to order some more drives. So I'll get through them like the rate of knots. That makes that a grand total of 17 that I've done of 360s. That was untested. I was expecting a red dot, to be honest, because I know people don't always say, "Oh, it said a red dot," but I put it down as untested. But no, it's that one was purely untested. So they did get that one correct. Right, guys. Well, all I'm going to say is thank you for joining on that front. It's been a privilege and a pleasure. Me and Mr. Bronson for joining this exciting evening on that front. Yeah, thanks for Farm Tech. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated for you popping on and always saying hello. Means the world. Oh yeah, he's got one on there. Pico's got. Is that a 2.5? That's a 500. Is that Pico? Is that a 2.5? Did you put that as a 2.5? Yeah. Oh, that's all right. So, Core Slug, Pab, Farm Tech, Mr. Pico, and all the rest of your lurkers out there. From me and Mr. Bronson and Tom Ball. Don't forget Tom Ball. Thanks for that. So I'm looking. So yeah, I'm going to be looking forward for tomorrow, so I can put all that wonderful thing back together. And I'm going to say thank you guys for joining. It's been a pleasure as always, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Later, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening.